wake the hell up. Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up? Positive. You're ready to wake the hell up. You better. It's Friday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you're still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But before we get things started, there's a few things that we're going to do. And the first is first time listeners. Yes, we're going to have fun. This should tell it all from the beginning. Let's do it, guys. Oh! It's a good release in the morning. It's another way we wake the hell up, no matter what time of the day it is. But remember, guys, there is a VIP side. Yes, you want to go VIP style, completely free? Well, this is how you do it. You're going to go to a place called YouTube, and then you're going to put my name, Bonnie. Last name, M is in Mary, E is an elephant. That is all you need to put. Once you put that, it's going to pop up. You'll see me with a tree. You'll know that's the right channel. But then you'll see a video underneath that it's going to say live. Click on that video. Come on in by hitting that live chat button. And then, that's right, you can chat completely live, free and VIP. So if there's something you want to hear throughout the day, on the music side, let me know. But keep in mind, that music side is where you're listening to right now, Unfiltered Radio. Spell it with a PH. For some of you that didn't know exactly where you came in today. All right. Well, I see my Wake the Hell Up fam, and I appreciate you guys. You were already hitting those thumbs up. Because remember, below the video, there is that like button. Make sure you hit it. Give us that thumbs up. It's really a thumbs up button, but isn't that like a like? And then if you haven't subscribed yet, well, it should say subscribed on the bottom of the page. And if it doesn't say that, well, then hit it. It's completely free. And one more thing, there is going to be commercials. Oh, I know some people are like, no, but it can't be commercial free because how do you get paid? That's how the channel gets paid. So do me a favor and reframe yourself. Halt when you feel yourself hitting that skip button. Don't do it. And don't only think about me. Think about all of our YouTubers out there that are working hard on their channels. Don't hit that skip button because if they are monetized, you are not helping them get paid at all. All right. And I see you, Creamy. Good morning to you, darling. And good morning, Tara. You have been waiting for this week to be over. Thank you and the Wake the Hell Up family for getting you through it. Smiling and have a super weekend. We will. And no problem. We got your back. You already know. That's right. You come on in and be a part of this. We are a family. You will never be alone through any times. Oh, and then Jeff is like, no, the Ducks didn't win with your sad face. All right, well, let's turn that sad face around and let's find some Wake the Hell Up facts. So I'm going to go in the internet and find 3 Wake the Hell Up facts of the day. All I want you to do is make a guess. That's right, the first thing that pops in your brain is what I want to hear is your answer. Now, you guys are the geniuses of the world. So it's really hard to find these questions. But I try to find some stuff that majority of the world wouldn't know. And that's what makes it more fun. So whatever you put in the chat, you're going to be right. But keep in mind, there is a right answer. And also keep in mind, just because I'm in the internet doesn't mean I'm going to do the research and make sure that this answer is correct. So with that being said, do your research later. All right, let's get smart. What are we going to find here for our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day? And remember, no cheating. Oh, yes, I didn't tell you that. No going into the internet, no going to the library, no asking a friend, a neighbor, your kids, the internet that will talk back to you. That's right, those devices do it, and you're not allowed to do it. So no cheating. So now, let's see what I can find here. Jeff is like, I put a smile on my face. Go Lakers. All right, there you go. And I'm thinking this is the one, guys. You might have learned it back in the day in school. I, for one, don't remember this, but then again, Well, what things do I really remember in school, especially in social studies? All right, so let's see now. How about this? So every year, the Netherlands sends Canada what? What do the Netherlands send Canada every year? Okay, I'm thinking, and remember, the way we do this is the first thing that pops in your brain is what you put as your answer. And I'm going to say money. I don't know. Maybe they got to pay him a fee from back in the day or something. I know they went to war. Well, not so much them going to war. Well, yeah. So I would say, hey, you owe us money. That's our victory. I don't know. And remember, first thing that pops in your brain, that's how you do this. So what are you thinking? And some of you, you're like, oh, I know this one. Yes, just put it in the chat. And if you can't right now, well, you could do it later, but just know that you're not going to be live. So I will see it eventually. I do catch up on my YouTube comments. So if you guys are commenting after the show, I do catch up on those. I appreciate every person stopping by the channel and showing love. And when you take the moment to just put a comment, that's showing love. And I appreciate that. There were no commercials before me. Oh my goodness, Creamy. But I mean, do they always pop on? I don't really know how this all works. I am still trying to figure it out. Alls I know is you guys are doing a great job because you're not hitting that skip button. And I do appreciate that. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So now, what are you thinking? It's our first Wake the Hell Up Fact of the day. Not to put anybody on the spot or anything. Remember, just light bulb pops up, and that's what your brain's telling you. And what is it saying? For every year, the Netherlands sends Canada what? What is it that they said? Wake the hell up fact number one. Oh, and I want to tell you guys something. PGH Ron, you know how he was going to be at the game yesterday, that hockey game? Golden Knights? Yeah, well, he caught something. I told him, don't go out in public. This is how you catch things. No, it's inevitable. If there's something is going around. I've known a lot of people that are getting sick. Call it if you didn't get sick at the end of the year, it's the beginning of the year you're coming down with something. And he sounded awful. I was like, maybe we can just say you're the assistant and make a different name because your voice sounds different. But he did give me a little something on what's going on with sports, especially for that hockey game. So why I'm saying this, if any of you have any information that you want to shout out for some sports, let me know. And around 8:30ish is when I will do that. I know I'm making you guys work hard today too. But keep in mind, it is Friday, and if I was going to make you work hard, it would be on a Friday. All right, so PGH Ron, please feel better. I know he should be in dreamland now, whereas he wasn't feeling good, which means when you don't feel good, do you get a lot of sleep? No, when it first starts, you usually stay up a little. So, yes. So feel better. We got lots of positive vibes, great energy going your way, PGH Ron. I think he partied like a rock star. I'm just saying. I know remember last time he went on an outing and we partied a little like a rock star? You're not a spring chicken anymore, PGH Ron. And when you get older, you can't handle that stuff. Too much tequila shots, one too many. All right. But we are still talking about a wake the hell up fact. It's just our first one. So I don't want you guys, I feel like you guys are thinking so hard right now. No, clear your brains. Don't think of all, even though I know you're like, oh, what time do I have to pick the kids up from practice? What do I do this? I can hear all of you parents out there with all of your schedules. Oh my God, it's making my head hurt. Don't start your day that way. Oh, don't even do that to the middle of the day or the end of your day. You'll that's how we fry our brains. Too much information. So now clear your brains. Just don't think of anything. I know it is hard, but just don't think. And now, just listen. Every year, the Netherlands, they send Canada what? Bing! Now, what pops in your brain from that? It's still Sally has to go to practice? Well, I guess because my daughter's 22 now, that I don't really think about all those activities, but I do feel you, because especially her cheer days, oh my God. I felt like I was going to cheer as much as I brought her to not only regular cheer practice at school, but the private lessons for All Star. It was literally like 3 days a week. Then you had competitions. I was like, I might as well join the team myself. But you know what? M. Dot and I, we sometimes were stay and watch her practices, but then sometimes it was like, all right, we're gonna go kick it in the car and watch a movie. That's what we did a lot of times when she was at practice. Sometimes we'd go home, but it was so far away. It was like go all the way home. By the time we get home, and like pretty much coming back. Or you know what the best thing to do is too when your kids are in practice or you're waiting on somebody? Go to the store. Yes, it's the perfect time to go shopping, especially if you're trying to kill time. Just go down every aisle. Trust me, you can waste so much time. The only thing is, hopefully, the people that do this, you're not shopaholics, because this would be very dangerous for somebody that's trying to save money. Yeah, see, I'm one of those good ones. I can go to a store and I can literally not buy a thing. Now, usually, what's the point of going to the store if you're not going to buy anything unless you really are just browsing? But, my daughter, on the other hand, and M. Dot at the other hand, oh, yes. It's very hard for them to be in a store and not buy something, especially my Breezy. I love her, but oh my God, you would think the money is burning holes in her pocket or feels like it is actually just on fire inside her pocket as much as she's ready to just pull it out. But then again, not so much cash. A lot of times it's the card. Yeah, I wanna play a prank on her one time, but I'm not gonna say what because you know she's paying attention. She's just not fully woken up yet to actually come in the chat and say hello. Alright, well, hello! I'm saying hello, and I'm saying it because you guys, oh my God, are you guys having brain freezes right now? Is that what happens? Are we only thinking of our sports right now? I mean, that could be it too. Let's see. You think maybe they gave him Laker tickets because going to a Lakers game. Okay, I mean, it could be the case. Maybe they've changed it up. Maybe the Netherlands sends Canada just game tickets. Maybe. Maybe it's just not one particular sport. That could be a correct answer. All right. Anybody thinking anything else? I just said money. But now the more that I think about this, I'm thinking and not super hard here, but maybe a public announcement saying thank you. I don't know. I was feeling very generous right now because I love shouting you guys out because you guys are the best family anybody could ever have. And yes, I'm talking about every single one of you guys listening and watching from all around the world. You know, this would not be possible if it wasn't for all of you because numbers don't lie. So I say thank you. But we're not done. And just to let you know, we're never going to be done because when you're going on a goal, there's really not an end. I mean, yes, we want 100,000 subscribers, and we're going to do it before 2021. I know we are. You guys are sharing. We gained some more subscribers yesterday. You guys are so awesome. And remember, we're telling people subscribe to this channel. Subscribe to Let's Put Smiles on People's Faces out there. Remember, this show is all about being positive and tuning out the negative. So that's why you're hitting that thumbs up. That's why you're subscribing to that channel. And that's why I say I appreciate it so much when you don't hit that skip button on commercials. Because all we're doing is having a movement here. And it is wake the hell up because that movement is huge. And there's a lot of people that need a lot of wake up calls. We all do. None of us are perfect. We go through things. You could kind of call them like a growing pain a little bit. And some people grow on us and talk about exes. pain in our ass. But let's not talk about them anymore. Let's talk about this first wake the hell up fact of the day that I'm about to give you the answer and move on to wake the hell up fact number 2. What are you thinking for every year? So not just once every decade, not just once a month, because that would probably be too much. Who knows when we find out what they do. But every year, the Netherlands sends something to Canada. What is that they send? Well, let me find out. Let's see now. Every year, the Netherlands sends Canada. Oh my goodness. Look at this for all my flower lovers out there. 20,000 tulip bulbs. That's a lot of flowers. And it says this is done as a way of saying, thanking Canada for their role in liberating the Netherlands from Axis occupation during World War II. Ah, see? It did have something to do with something in a war. I knew it. I'm feeling smart. And hello, Jay. How are you doing, darling? And Bradley, good morning to you. Hello, thumbs up. Go Steelers. You already know to keep that smile on my face. If you guys didn't know, I'm a diehard Steeler fan. Yes. So it makes me extra happy when I see more of my Steeler Nation riding with us. But just so you know, even if you don't like the team, just because you're here, no matter what, even if you leave right now, you're still part of us. So see, you can't leave. All right. Well, let's find our second wake the hell up fact of the day. Let's see what we can find, as I like to say, but it's not proper English, but it's so much fun to say. Now, how do we say it? Let's get edumacated. Yes, I do, Jay. A promise is a promise. When you ask for something, you shall receive. So when I get into that music side, you will get your song. You will be the first one that gets your song, but usually I sometimes play an independent artist or an independent band first. But you get that. It just depends how we're going. All right. So now open that brain up and think about this. Something that I still haven't found yet. All right, let's see what I got here. Oh, this is interesting. Never really thought about it too much, but definitely love the movie, The Gremlins. If you guys haven't seen it, what a classic. You guys should definitely check it out. So, about that Gremlins movie, you ever thought about the coloring of Gizmo's fur? Remember the cute little gremlin in the beginning? But it really wasn't a gremlin? Well, don't want to give away the movie. But Gizmo was cute. And Gizmo, apparently, the color came from something. Where do you think that color came from? Hmm, interesting. Okay, I'm going to say they had a big board meeting, right? They had a big board meeting. And they said, well, we're not sure what we're going to call the little critter. He's so cute. What are we, I mean, not call. He's so cute. What are we going to color him? So I think everybody put their colors in a hat, and that's how they came up with it. And that is my final answer. So what do you guys think? What are you thinking? Second wake the hell up fact of the day, Gizmo from the Gremlins. Apparently, the color didn't just get picked by well, actually, here's another one. It could got picked just by the system they were using. But then again, Gremlins, that was like an old movie. I don't think they have like the color patches that we have when you go on like Adobe or, one of the, is it Adobe Picture? One of the Photoshops and things like that. I don't think all of that was around yet. So, what are you guys thinking? How do you think they came up with the color for Gizmo? What are you thinking? Wake the hell up fact number 2. Almost said one. You caught that. What do you think? Now remember, whatever you put in the chat, that's it. I almost said the chart. What is wrong with you? Well, then it's a Friday, so I do have an excuse. No, I really don't. That just sounded like it was good. I have no excuses. It's Friday. What is going on? And I also didn't stay up wee hours of the night. I got a good night's sleep. So what the hell? So what are you thinking, guys? And good morning, Blake. Blake said good morning, but I'm not a morning person. Oh no. But that's okay. The good thing is when you're not a morning person, when you come in here, you slowly wake the hell up. So it's like you don't even have to think about really like, thinking about what time of day it is. No, just vibe with us. So right now I have our second wake the hell up fact of the day. And it's not for you to think so hard. It's not for you to go in the internet and do any research. All it is just let your mind go completely blank. Don't think of anything right now at all. And then just listen to the question. And then whatever you hear in your brain telling you, that's what I want you to put in the chat. So, the coloring of Gizmo's fur in the movie Gremlins came from what? Wake the hell up fact number 2. What are you thinking now? Oh, I heard somebody scream coffee. And you know what? That actually could be the answer. Maybe if you had creamer and it wasn't as dark, then that could match Gizmo a little bit. I don't know, but wasn't Gizmo a little bit, he was like brownish, like a light brown, almost like a golden color. I've seen coffee like that. I think I've seen tea more like that though. hmm Depending on what kind of tea you have. So maybe it was somebody that wasn't a morning person. And that's how they came about with it. Who knows? But what I love about these is we are all getting a little bit smarter here. And then it also makes us slowly have to start our day. And even for you people that it's the afternoon, sometimes it can be the afternoon. But if you haven't fully really woken the hell up yet, like, have you smiled this morning? You know you're breathing, you know you're alive. See, I know that's going to give you a smile. But some of you in the afternoon and evening right now went through your whole day without thinking that. So don't worry. I got you. I always want to keep that smile on your face. That's what we do here. And not just me, we do it as a family. And also keep in mind, guys, it is the weekend. So don't forget, we have the whole weekend to spread that love, give people compliments out there, make people feel good about living because there is somebody out there that's going to need it. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. Because I'm thinking of something when you said Blake, I'm thinking of something that has to do with snow, and that's it. I don't know. That's what popped up in my brain. It's a toy that has his eyes closed. Yeah, well, you know what, Gizmo, they did put in a lot of toys. They had little stuffed animals. Some of them probably when you move them, the eyes open and close, right? So you got a point there. But how are you thinking they came out with the color? Oh, you said tell me what a toy that has eyes closed. Well, there's those babies, right? Don't they have their eyes closed and then you move them and then the eyes open? There's a lot of things out there, especially now I'm off the toy game because I don't always go down that aisle anymore. Breezy's way grown up and Christmas is past of all my friends with kids. So I'm not really the modern toys, not so much up to par with it, except if I see it, during a commercial. Then I might be like, oh, but otherwise the first thing I think of is those toy dolls that when you move them, they open and close. All right. But are you guys ready for this second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day? Let's see if any of your educated guesses are on point. Well, keep in mind though, no matter what you put, you're correct anyway. And then there really is a right answer. And it might be here or it might be in another place on the internet. That's for you to judge if you don't like this answer. Because here it is. The gremlin, Gizmo. Remember him? How did they get the color? Well, let's see. The coloring of Gizmo's fur from the gremlins matches Steven Spielberg's dog. Spielberg, who's executive produced the film, requested the effects team made Gizmo's fur orange and white to match his beagle, Chauncey. Aww. He was like, Chauncey, I want to give you a shout out throughout the movie. How beautiful is that? I love it. And yes, Jay, and you are guessing right. All right. Now, are you guys ready for a third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day? Okay. Well, don't wait too long. I mean, wait a little bit. Not wait too long. I'll be okay because I still gotta find it. Let's see. What can I find here? Wake the hell up fact number 3, which means this will be the last one. But keep in mind, I do have 10 minutes before the end of the show when we play charades, so you have another way of getting a little bit smarter before you leave. Okay, I got you. And what'd you say, Blake? Sonic animated movie, dark movie, scared you? Did it? Well, you know what? Sometimes movies can scare us. And sometimes it's actually fun to get scared. And you know what? Speaking of movies, here's another one. Let's do this for the Wake the Hell Up fact number 3. Do you remember the movie E.T.? E.T. Phone Home. Remember that? All right. Well, Steven Spielberg, another great one. Well, let me tell you, they had apparently a product placement that they were going to use, but those people turned them down. Oh my God. They must be smacking themselves in the head after that decision because that movie is a classic. Who would turn it down? But I mean, think about it. You're talking about the drawing board, not really a lot of like UFO movies with aliens were really out too much then, huh? So maybe somebody thought, yeah, I don't know about this decision here. And they turned them down. So who do you think was that product placement? Okay, I'm going to go with a phone company because I think of the ET phone home. I mean, that went huge. Maybe they didn't think that part was going to be huge. Excuse me. Yes, I'm yawning on you. I'm so sorry. I did get sleep though. I don't know what's going on here. But I'm thinking it was a telephone. And let's see who was around back in the day. I think it was Bell. Was it Bell Atlantic before AT&T? Anyway, that's what I'm going with. A phone company. What are you guys thinking? A product placement. And it could be anything. So think about the movie E.T. and think about what you think if somebody would go after somebody for product placement, meaning those brands are going to be in the movie. What would you think it was? Who did they go after? Oh, I just got another one. A bike. So what brand would be a bike? Oh my God, I can't even think of any brands of bikes right now. It's been a long time. Oh, I'm yawning again. Are you guys doing this to me? What is going on in here? And it's Friday? Are we really thinking it's Monday today? Maybe my brain is thinking it's Monday because this is just crazy. And what are you guys thinking? There could be so many things. Look around your house right now, too. What's the first thing you see in your house? So if I looked in the studio and the first thing I saw was a microphone. But no, seriously, what actually, no, I see myself and I see all of you, my Wake the Hell Up family. And what did you say? You think they're going after people that steal his identity theft. Okay. All right. So so you said making a fraudulent charge and identity theft. Okay, so you think that was they went after a product placement like that for fraud? I don't know. I'm kind of confused with that one. And just for everybody, if you don't know, because I mean, you might not know product placement. So basically, you have a company like, let's say, for example, the NFL, and they pick the Pittsburgh Steelers, right? You would see like merchandise or maybe people swinging the terrible towels, but you'd see it very, very clear. Or they would talk about it. You would actually maybe see the product and then you would hear them say about the product. That would be the product placement in a movie or any TV show. So, right now, thinking about the movie E.T., which was way back in the day, who do you think that they went after for a product placement and they said, nope, not gonna do it? What are you thinking? And oh, and that is your guess. Okay, just identity theft. Okay, I got you. And what do you say in Jay? You see a cup of coffee with vanilla caramel creamer in it. All right, well, you know what? It could be. It could have been coffee that they did. I'm trying to think. Was there scenes in there where you could really see a good shot of a coffee cup? Or maybe definitely like a refrigerator. I remember when they were in the kitchen. Maybe there was like the creamer was on the table. You could be right with that one. And it could be a special brand that they went after. But we're going to find that out shortly. So, what do you guys think? It is our last Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. We're talking about E.T. Oh my God, I know some of you were like, I haven't seen that movie for years. So, guess what? Did I not give you a great idea what you guys can watch this weekend? And if you've never seen it, oh my God, you have to. It's definitely one of those classic movies that sometimes you even find out people talk about as it could be a Jeopardy question. So yes, figure it out. And South Point Dave, good morning to you. Hello, hello. A happy Friday to you. All right, are you ready? I know you know this movie. Okay, remember that movie E.T.? Yes, that movie. What do you think? There was somebody that wanted to do a product placement. Actually, no, it wasn't somebody that wanted to do it. It was the ET people on the board of the movie squad. You like that? That said, let's go after these people. And when they hit them up, the people said, nope, we don't want to be in your movie as a product placement. Who do you think those people were? Wake the hell up, fact number 3. What are you thinking? I know as you're getting ready to go to work, or actually you're actually probably at work right now. Unless is it exciting? Do you have Friday off? Because I know there's a lot of people, not only the other thing to be excited about today, because a lot of you get paid today. Oh yeah, Friday, payday. You're excited. You're like, oh, there's been something I've had my eye on, and I've been waiting to get this extra money today. So I'm going to the store and I'm snatching it up. I know you are. And you're thinking of police officers. Okay. All right. That could be the case. Maybe they were going to shout out some kind of police station. All right. And you're thinking Disney. So you think they were trying to put Disney up in there for product placement? Okay. NASA, you're thinking. That's a good one too. All right. Any more great guesses out there? Thinking about that movie E.T., but don't think too hard about the movie. Just quickly think of scenes that go through your brain. And then think of an answer of in that scene that you remember some kind of product that maybe they went after and said, "We want to get you for this scene and product placement." And it could have been throughout the whole movie. Who the hell knows? I just know apparently somebody turned them down. And I say again, whoever that person was, I know somebody might have got fired over that because they were like, "What were you thinking?" And they probably like, "I told you we should have went with it. Why did I listen to you?" I could just imagine the fight they had after. Oh, because you know how much money they missed out on? Oh my God. I can't wait to find this answer and see if like it's somebody we know, if they're popular today. Oh my God, could you imagine? We're like, who are those people? And if they actually did the product placement with the movie E.T., they would have been even bigger, that we'd actually know them. Yeah, that could have changed their complete life. So with that being said, I say this as long as whatever the situation is, and let's just say right now, a movie, if it's something that you could be a part of, you know, like let's say there might be cursing in the movie. You're like, I don't really want to be a part of that because of whatever, right? Or maybe there's some crazy scene. You're like, no, I don't really know if we want to put our company with that. I could get that. But something like E.T., where is there anything that you would say no to? That movie's a kid's movie. It's fine. All right, but moving forward, I would say as long as you're okay with it, don't turn it down. Because think about this. What if it is just the underdogs, trying to come up? They're offering you a piece of money to put you in the movie. I'd be like, sign me up. Put Wake the Hell Up as a product placement in the background. Actually, I'll do a little five and under for you because I am a SAG actress. So I'll just scream in the middle of the movie, Wake the Hell Up. And they'll be like, what is that again? See, I'm giving you guys ideas. If you have movies out there, you know, TV shows you're doing, but just keep in mind, I am a SAG actress, so you got to come with some kind of contract. You can't screw me over. Oh, did that way too back in the day. You know when you have to get to a time in your life where you say, I really am a nice person, but you can't keep screwing nice people over, right? And when it comes to certain things, I'm also not trying to get in trouble with the Screen Actors Guild. I worked hard to get in it. I pay my dues twice a year. So I'm telling you, I go by it, damn it. All right. Well, you guys have some great answers, and they're all over the map, was what I always love. So let's see what the actual answer is. The movie E.T. They had product placement. Well, they wanted the product placement, but it got turned down. And what was that? Well, let's see. They were offered the chance to feature a Titular Alien's Favorite Candy by Steven Spielberg, but they turned the offer down as they believed the movie would bomb. Oh my God. It was the candy scene, and Reese's Pieces got the come up because I remember that they were in the movie. And see, it says right here, instead, the unknown Reese's peanut butter cups were used, and this capulated their products to its current heights. Oh my God, that's what got Reese's Pieces famous. That is so awesome to hear. Okay, but you ready for the people? So I guess they went after a famous candy. And that famous candy is, oh no, it's one of my favorite candies. And you want to talk about the irony and the craziness? Guys, I'm actually wearing them. Oh my God, I swear to God, I didn't even know. This is crazy. M&M's turned down product placement for ET. Well, that's what you say. You know what? Sometimes don't go after the big dogs. Go after the little ones that are trying to make it. And in this case, I still love you, M&Ms. I know some of you on that board are kicking yourself, but don't worry about it. You're still big and famous. So it didn't hurt. It hurt your pocket a little bit, but it didn't dent your career. So yay for Reese's Pieces. Because oh my God, I love Reese's Pieces. Aren't they good? Oh, and the chocolate. They're the white chocolate ones. Oh my God, they're so good. And you know what? Speaking about candy, do you know what's freaking amazing? Which it's like heaven in your mouth. The new Kit Kats, they're mint chocolate Kit Kats. They taste just like an Andy. That's what they remind me of, mixed with a Kit Kat. So you get that crunch. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why did we have to find a wake the hell up fact that was about food? Because now I am super, super hungry. And what did you say, Blake? I should make my own record label company? Well, we kind of have one. It's on the side of MDOT. What we do. But it's more on uh what's the word I'm looking for? It is more on the hip hop side. He has mixed some people with the rock side, but yeah, we kind of do have something cooking. We do. New Religion Money. Haven't you guys heard of it? That's it. All right. And Steeler fans, melt in your mouth, not in your hand. Ah, you're not going to have it. Wait, what are you not going to have? You have another Wait Thou effect for you? I should do Edward Scissorhands. Well, no, I literally just go on the internet and find things, and that's how I found it. And see, if you told me, then I have to look it up, and then that's not actually finding it myself. You see what I mean? So then once I click on it, I'm already going to see what it is. I'm actually looking up facts. Yeah, so I don't get the answers. Otherwise, they're in front of me and then I have the answers already, and that would be cheating, and we don't cheat here. All right. But you know what we also do here? We have a lot of fun. And speaking of that fun, you were already talking about Blake, and Blake has so much fun recording because he likes to record with his fans, and he does it on an app, just has fun singing some songs, and he has shared it with us. And we've shared it before many times on the show. And I'm feeling it right now because you know what? We're getting into weather next. So before we get into that weather, let's play this. A big shout out to Blake Jordan out of Las Vegas with his song featuring one of his fans, Ogden. How about Snow on the Sahara? Wake the hell up, people! There you go. And remember where you're listening to the music? Right there. Unfiltered Radio. Spell it with a PH. And then you already know, Jay, you wanted to hear something today. So when I play the next song, it's going to be yours. All right. Just moving things right along. And then we are going to get into the weather here. See how cold it is. It's cold. I got my big winter jacket. I'm like, if I put on a t-shirt, the big winter jacket. Now the big winter jacket's always coming out, to be honest. Oh wait, but this. Hold on, I had something backwards. Give me a second. Okay. And remember, you know who's coming up soon too? Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So get ready for that too. how was your day? Enjoy it, bro. You already know when you guys are here with me that how can I have a bad day? How can I? When I have my whole Wake Dollar family here, and thank you. I see you guys hitting those thumbs up. I appreciate it. Keep hitting those thumbs up. You're doing a great job. And you're not skipping commercials either, right? When we're coming in, you see a countdown, and then you see that evil. I wish we just turn it off, which actually there could be a time because Brazy keeps saying, if you guys, you know what, let me check on you people because you were doing good the other day. We're doing good. Are we skipping? No skipping. And what's going on? You're dealing with an idiot coworker who keep you in the dark. Then they come to me to save their sorry ass at the last minute. Oh, users. Don't let those coworkers do that to you. You know what you do? You got to teach them a lesson. When they want you to save their asses, you don't save them. You act like you got to do something else so you don't have the time and then see what they're due. They're going to finally have to do what? Work. Imagine that. Yes, for themselves. You got to do it. Don't be tempted to do what you got to do. Otherwise, they're never going to learn. Enjoy it, bro. And you're going to go through this whole 2020 doing work for others that don't deserve it. Now, if it's a joint venture, then you work together. But if it's just somebody that's just trying to end, are they taking the credit for it too? Forget that. You say we're in a new year and I'm not taking this shit anymore. And you don't have to say it in those words, but you definitely can't do that anymore because they're never going to learn their lesson. Blake Jordan featuring Ajin with the song Snow on the Sahara. Thank you for sharing that with us. As you guys know, Blake, he likes it. He loves it. Yeah, why am I saying like? I know you love to do music and you sing along with your fans, all different kind of songs, having fun, despite being born with a cranial defect. And let that be a huge shout out because there's people out there that are listening right now that unfortunately they have been born with something that's stopping them, but it's not really stopping them. They're letting themselves be stopped, and don't be stopped. Let Blake be the inspiration for you to do what you want to do, especially if it makes you happy. And Blake's also saying like parody songs. I like to do that too. Nice. All right. But you know what I like to do? I like to tell us about the weather and what's going on with our weather today. Let's see what's going on. How about here in Las Vegas, Nevada? It is cold. It started at 37 degrees. It's only currently 42. Yeah, see, that's not warm at all. But it is going up to a high of 54 degrees. Still not that high. But guess what? The sun is shining bright. There's no clouds in the sky. Along with tomorrow, Saturday, it's also going to be a high of 54 with that sun shining bright, starting at even colder though, 34 degrees. Then let's end off the weekend on Sunday with starting out at 35 to a high of 53. And guess what? The clouds are playing peekaboo because they're out on Sunday. But I'm not seeing any rain, but it looks like it is coming up into the week, guys. So Monday, no rain there, but the sun is out again. And it's going to start at 37 degrees to a high of 56. Then Tuesday, 37 to 57 with the sun shining bright. But guess what? We're going to have some sun showers because it's showing right now 20% chance of rain that's going to happen on Tuesday. So I would say don't wash those cars yet. And it doesn't look like it's safe to do it till probably Friday, but I can't see that far. I can only see up to Thursday. So Wednesday, it's going to start out at 40 degrees and go up to a high of 55. But guess what? The clouds are popping out again. There's no rain on that day, but the clouds are mixed with the sun. But then on Thursday, ooh, it might actually rain on this day. Thursday, it's looking like 40% chance of rain, starting at 37% to a high of 55, and there's only clouds. So I'm thinking Thursday might be the day that it's going to rain. All right. And then the good news is, though, there is no winter weather advisory warnings. We're all good. So that means our wind and weather is just hanging out on the good side. But still, guys, when you do get behind a wheel of a car or you get just in a car with whoever it is, could be your local bus, going for an Uber or a Lyft or a taxi, whatever it is, just please be safe out there. Meaning, if you're not driving the vehicle, don't bother your driver with something that you know that could scare the shit out of them. Like, you missed the turn. That could scare somebody, and that could turn into a dangerous situation. hmm Not like I'm perfect. I've done that so many times in my life, but I know when people do it to me, it's like, So I try not to do it to anybody else, and that's why I'm telling you. All right. And that's right. Tell them. Make them pay. And we're talking to you, Enjoy It, bro. You work so hard. You shouldn't have to work extra hard unless they're going to upgrade you. That you're going to be higher than that coworker's position or something, because it's not fair if you've been doing the work all along. All right. Well, now you want, what would you like that? Oh, no, you were saying it's time you love new move to Newtown to do your music. So you're saying you want to switch towns and new music? Is that what you're saying? You're like, time for another switcheroo? All right, but I'll tell you what it's time for. It is time to shout out who's having a birthday out there. And remember, we're not just shouting out today. We got to shout out some people for tomorrow because we're not going to be here on Saturday. So let's see who emailed info@unfilteredradio.com. And I got you with your birthday shout out. And hello, speaking of those shout outs, I see you, Nigel. How are you doing? Hello to you. All right, are you ready to see who's having a birthday out there? Let's see. Did you get your email in time? That's what it is, because if you missed it, then you miss out. But remember, you can always come into the VIP access into the show right in the live chat. And I got you with all your shout outs, not just birthdays. That is VIP access. Okay, so let's start with the people that are sharing their birthdays starting tomorrow. I think that's a good plan, right? So our upcoming birthdays happening tomorrow. We say a very happy birthday to Carter, turning 21. Well, happy birthday to you, Carter. But that is an early happy birthday. So if you are trying to indulge in that adult activity, let's not do it because you're not 21 just yet. And remember, be safe out there. And how about Jamie Lucetti? Happy early birthday to you, turning a big 26. How about an Abel Buffin? Are you turning 33? Happy early birthday. What about an Alex? Um, okay. Now you know, sometimes it happens. It usually does. I screw up your name. So I am so sorry for messing up your name. I'm trying my hardest here. Turning a big 43. Massacarinas. I think that's your name. Happy birthday to you. Well, an early one. And then another early birthday gets a shout out to Eugenio Cokes. Turning, well, you just want to say you don't care what age. And I say the same thing. You could be whatever age you want to be here. And that's what happens when you don't put your age. I'm assuming that you don't want to talk about it. So now I tell you, Eugenio, make sure, pick an age and be happy with that one. And you can always change it anytime you want. Okay? And what did you say? Blake is like, a Mary on birthday, today, 21, today. Love it. 21 again. What a great age. All right. And now, how about John out there? John, number 3. Oh, there must be a lot of Johns in your family. And are you turning the big 45? Happy early birthday to you. How about a Mark out there? Turning, oh my goodness, you're such a baby. 19 years old. I know Mark's like, what? I'm over 18, but happy early birthday to you. And technically, no, you haven't hit the 19 till tomorrow. And is there a Ferretti out there? Ferretti is turning up. You don't want to tell your age, and that's okay. However old you want to be, you got it. And how about another happy birthday to a David? A, a David. Okay. Ooh, this is a hard one. Be Quinkett? I'm thinking there's some silent letters there. Happy, happy birthday because it's an early one, but you are turning the big 50. 50. So that means welcome to the AARP Club. Get those discounts. See, that's something to look good, right? It's something to look forward to when you turn that big 50. All right, and that's it for all our birthdays that are happening for tomorrow. So let's shout out those people that are celebrating and probably celebrate it right now if they didn't start at midnight. So a very, very happy birthday to Jennifer out there turning 24. Happy birthday to you. How about an Enrique Jimenez? Hey, I actually know I pronounced it that right. Are you turning 30? Happy birthday. How about Adiza? Okay, wait. This one totally gonna screw up. So a happy 23rd birthday to Adilza Zia. It's with a Z. It's very weird. Dilzia or Diza, because that could be silent. But this is where it really gets hard. Zekri Zekria. Okay, I think that's it. Happy, happy birthday. And how about a Tandy Harrison? Are you turning 54? How about a happy birthday to a Dominic Hinson turning the big 35 today? Is there a Bruce Hoyle out there turning 62? Happy, happy birthday. Also, shout out to an Elda Lewis turning 32. Then I have a Fade Alcatep. Are you turning 38 today? Happy birthday. Also to a Jack Shared turning 45. And then I have a Haven turning 48. How about a very happy birthday to a Ryan turning 26 today? And then, wait a second. There is more, but now look at the time. We'll continue with those happy birthdays because what's happening? Jason Hadley is going to give us that Hollywood Rockin' wrap up. So remember, laugh it off. He's a comedian. He's going to talk shit about your favorite celebrity. Ha 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 ha. Wake the hell up, people. And you said you don't like to give age because people make fun of you. Well, see, that's why you could be whatever age you want to be. Shame on people for making fun of you just because of an age. It's like, why? That's right, Jay. Or tell the boss you deserve a raise. See, enjoy it, bro. Your fam has great advice for you. We just don't want any of our family to ever get taken advantage of. And there you go. I put it in the chat. That's where I listen to Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rockin' Wrap Up. Right behind me on the screen as well. But we are going to get to more of those happy, happy birthdays. Because I think I also have. I'm going to have to look in my calendar and see who else I have to shout out a happy birthday. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. All right. Well, now, continuing with our birthday shout outs, if you emailed info@unfilteredradio.com, I got you with your birthday shout out. So, how about a Mike R. turning 27? Look at that. You're caught up to my age. Happy birthday to you. How about a Leo turning the big 26? Happy birthday to you. Now, that goes it for all our birthdays that emailed. So now let me go to my personal calendar because I could have sworn there was a birthday happening today. And it is. I knew it. Happy birthday, Serena. Goes by Southpaw, one of my fighter friends out there. And then also my cousin Jessie. Happy birthday, darling. Now remember, no matter what, you're having that birthday, you're celebrating your life, you're going to have so much fun. And if you don't want to indulge in adult activity, you don't have to. But still, no matter what, just let's keep it safe so you can live many, many more happy birthdays to come. All right, guys, happy, happy, happy birthday. And it is in May. Well, I can't always remember so much. That actually, though, is one of my friend's birthdays. Diana! Happy early birthday to you all the way in May 8th. All right. So now let's play some more music. Shall we? I think we shall. Let's get into it. And Jay, you wanted to hear a song today and you waited oh so patiently. So let's do it. What would be your hint for your song, though? Ah, you didn't think about that one. So I'll give you a little moment there. Put it in the chat. What do you think a great hint for this song is? I will say, this is my hint. It's not Halloween, and usually people think about this when you play it, but since Halloween's my favorite holiday anyway, and it is our anniversary for the station here, Unfiltered Radio, it's an even more exciting day. That's how I look at it. But then you get to dress up and then also kids get free candy. Oh, it's so exciting. So that is my hint. Isn't that a big hint? I love it. And I say this, guys, it doesn't matter if it's a holiday or not. If it's a song that puts a smile on your face because you want to sing it along, maybe you're getting ready to take a shower and get ready for the day and you want to sing in the shower, maybe in the car on the way to work, or maybe just hanging out at home chilling and you just want to hear that song. You can. And that's why I'm going to play it for you. But did you have an extra hint to put in? Oh, and Blake, your birthday's in October. All right. October 9th to be exact. All right, but remember, when it gets closer to that, let me know and I give you your shout out. And you say, not even Halloween. The song is Halloween. Okay, so we'll give that as another hint for the song. Well, let me see, because Jay, you're the one who requested it. So I just want to make sure if you have anything else to tell the world about this song, or maybe the reason why you want to hear it. Is it like a certain thing? Maybe you're feeling like you really do want to dance right now. I'm feeling that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling you really want to get down and dance. All right. Well, you guys ready for hear it? Have I built the suspense up enough? Let's hear it. Wake the hell up, people. Bobby Pickett. I'm not telling you what it is yet. Yes, I know you love this, Jay. I always try to get versions for you so we can have fun with it. Yes, that's what it is. Woo! The Monster Mash. This is such a fun song. Into your monster. And some of you are waking the hell up early this morning. You are looking like this. You're listening and you're like, wake the hell up. Wake the hell up. What a fun song. Oh, I love it. Thank you. Oh. Hi, Travis. How are you doing, sweetie? Am I amazing? You're amazing. And you know it. Go Steelers! Look at that. We're talking about Halloween. We're talking about the Steelers at the same time. I'm getting overwhelmed with exciting things. And M&M's one of my favorite candies. I'm excited about that too. I have all these great things around me today. And how you feeling? Oh, the Monster Mash. You're doing okay? No, you can't just being okay. You gotta be doing okay. And Nigel, is your birthday May 12th? What is with you guys having the same birthday as people I love? That is my best friend Lily's birthday. How cool is that? You share that with her. Nice. So remind me when it gets closer, even though I'll already know because I know my best friend's birthday, but I want to give you a shout out on that day too. But remember, if you do email info@unfilteredradio.com, spell it with a PH, I got you with your birthday shout out. But if you just do this, I definitely got you because you have VIP access. He said, I told you so you would put it in your calendar. Is that what you're trying to tell me to do? You're making me work hard here. Okay, I guess I could do that. All right, so we're going to add it. All right. So let's go back up. You said yours was May 8th, right? Okay, so we're in May. So let's go to May 8th. Okay, save that one. Aw, and you even hear it as a worded song. I love it. See, I got you the whole version, Jay. A version you probably never heard. I do that sometimes, especially when you give me advance. Well, thank you, Bobby Pickett, for that monster mash. And as you see, he's won awards. All right, but I am. You guys are making me do it, so you know what? I'll do it. Making me work really hard here. All right, so let's see. I got Lily on that day, and now I'm gonna add you, Nigel, too. Yep, I got you. Wake the hell up, family. There you go. And now, in October, what did you say yours was, Blake? October 9th, right? Okay, let's get into the Octobers now. Here we go. And got it. Hella bam. You're saved. It's official. And to think I have to clear out things in my phone and now I just put more. It's okay when it's just on the calendar though, right? Yeah, that it's all good. All right. Well, wake the hell up, people, because you know we are having fun here because that's what we always do. No worries. I got you. Thank you for making me work harder today. What? That he won't play his parody songs? Well, usually parody, it depends. Not kind of like, for radio. Depends on what it is. And monsters, yes, shout out monsters. You know what? Actually, not spelled the right way. But you're making me think of an independent artist and an independent band from all around the world. And M. Dot City happens to be in that group. He did. He was. They're kind of taking a break right now. So let's see. What do I got from the monsters? Something that we haven't heard in a while. How about, let's see. Hmm. I know. There you go. How about this one? This is just a nice way of saying Hello! Because it's Ayo! Wake the hell up, people! Ayo! And Phil, how are you doing? Are you howling while you came in? Thank you. Good morning, sunshine. I appreciate that. That's right, because you know the sun is always shining bright here when you're here with us. And you already know it's shining even brighter when you shout out the Steelers. Can you feel it? It was just like booming on me, like so much sun right now. I almost needed to bring sunglasses today because of all of that sunshine. Thank you. You're talking about body parts and songs. Oh, okay. Like a specific body part? Did it just you think about it and you're like, I think I want to sing about that. If it makes you happy, it makes me happy. But you know what? I was just thinking, we do have another independent artist out there with the same exact song, but it's different. It's completely different, but the same title is what I meant. So let me actually, now that it's in my brain fresh, let's get that one also in the lineup. And it's something we haven't heard in a while. And I am mixing it up a lot because you know why? Remember, soon you will hear that 24-hour on the weekend playlist that all of you have requested of all the songs that you guys have. And not only that, it's also you guys have showed a lot of love into the show. That's another way. Okay. Did I really have this one backwards labeled? What else is new? Let's fix that. That means for it's been a very long time since I played this song. And not the one that's playing. That one was okay. It's this one of the artists that I'm going to be playing coming up next. But not like right next, because then there is some people. I think more people had requests. Did you not? Hold on. Let me go into my picks. Because that's how I do it. That's why I do. When you guys ask for a song and I don't get to play it right away, that's what I do. Ben's not playing in the Steelers because he's hurt. He has to heal. That's why, Nigel. It's that part in sports that we hate, especially when it's the quarterback, but it is what it is, and we just go with the flow because we know we're still the champions of the world. Let me see. Okay, I played that one. Okay. Hey, you just shouted independence. Yes. Wake the hell up. Wake up. Wake up. Have you not hit that thumbs up yet? Now remember, you could do it on your way out, but if you have time, just click on the little X. You'll see the little like up. Hit it. The monsters represented from a lot of places. How about the song Ayo? Wake the hell up, people. And hearing that song reminds me of some artists because a lot of you independent artists and independent bands from all around the world, some of you have the same titles, but it's a complete different song. Yes, that is true. It happens a lot. It's the same thing with like movies. They come up with a different movie. They might change just a little bit, but it's got that same title. But I'm making you guys wait for that because I know there is somebody out there that wanted to hear something today, and I got to get it in before Friday because I gave you that promise, and that's what you even said. If you could save it for Friday, it would even be better. I said, you know what? That sounds like a great idea. Makes my life a little bit easier too. So Baloo shouting out to you at the place that's not sponsoring the show, but the gas station that I love to go to, because especially because my God, every time I go in there with a bright smile on your face, always greeting everybody, saying hello. So I say hello to you, and I say you do it for love. guess what? I do it for the love. And yes, that's a hint for your song. I know that you're going to know what artist that I picked out of the ones you gave me. So it's like a surprise for you, Baloo. So wake the hell up, people. And not only doing it for love, you know, the love is so real. And that's why I'm here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Wake the hell up with me, your girl, Body Mercado. Yes, I do it for the love because I love every single one of my Wake the Hell Up family. So now who said it best? A legend at that. And that's all I'm giving you. I'm not giving you any more hints. Wake the hell up, people! How about Tupac? Do it for love. Or do for love. I'm even changing words to the song. Remember, I play a mix of all different kind of music. You guys just got to let me know what you like and you want to hear, and I got it in the mix. And the same thing with a mix of the independent artists and independent bands. Remember, all different genres from all around the world. And if you are an independent artist or an independent band, remember where you're going to head to. You're going to go right here on this channel where you're at, on the YouTube channel. You're going to go right to the top. It's going to say About. You're going to click on that, and it's going to give you all the directions that you need to follow to maybe get that great radio play here on the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. My show, Wake the Hell Up. So good luck, everybody, because you got to follow directions. That's the key. And I say it again because there's so many people that miss some of the memo. And there's 3 directions that you have to follow. That's it. And make sure your music is mastered and mixed. So kind of like 4, but that should just be a given. And when you shout out the loser, what? Who's the loser? You better not be talking about my team, Jay. See that's why Jay comes in and he says that because he likes his 2 teams, the 49ers and the Raiders. But at least, hey, congratulations. One of your teams are in the playoffs. Wasn't that nice of me? But this is where you're not going to like the niceness. I don't want you getting a ring. You're not allowed to get one. You cannot get your ring this year. It's not happening. So sorry. Who are you playing? Because I know those games are coming up. They are. They're all happening this weekend. So let's see. Oh, and for sure, that's right. That's what I thought. You were playing the Vikings. That's M. Dot's team. I mean, even as a tattoo, like that's where he's from, Minnesota. He reps so hard. So 135, it's going to be on tomorrow. I have to say, sorry. Vikings got to take it. They got to take that W. You're talking about boobs. Oh, you see, I just think of, teams that just playing with you. We just want to call them boobs. Hey, now, boobs are nice things. I don't want to call somebody a boob. What will you do for love? What do I do, love? Wake up super early in the morning. Let me vent for you guys just a little bit. 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to be here live at the studio at 6. To be at the studio at 6, to go live at 7. I was like, wait a second, I don't go live at 6. I go live at 7. But I like to come here, relax, put my stuff together, get ready to start the day. Because you think just hitting this live button is, no, I got to set it up. And then I got to share it, social media account. It's a lot that I got to do. And I also have to just relax. I knew you were bad mouthing the team. How did I know? We're not a bunch of losers. Let's shut up. No. Oh. Violence isn't the answer, but oh. Lucky I love you. Hey, if you show support to the show, even if you don't like the team, you're still a Steelers fan no matter what. Tupac, do for love. That was for you, Baloo. You have a great day and keep on spreading that great love that you do when you greet everybody that comes in to get gas, their gum, their not so good sticks, those things that are called cigarettes. Ah! Yes, all you people that's smoking out there, you hurt my eyes. You make them get red and teary. I have allergies for that kind of stuff. So stop it. And as I say, you know what? It is just to me the rudest thing is for people to stand there and smoke right where you're walking in the doorway. So as I say that, it happened the other day. Whoever was that person, what the hell? And I did. I gave them a look. And then they even kind of gave me like a look back, but it wasn't like giving a mean dirty looks. It was kind of like the look like I really can't breathe, like, because you know when like somebody blows the smoke and you walk like right into it, and at that moment you're breathing. Yes, and guess what? The person gave me a look. They didn't even say sorry. Oh, I so was thinking such violent actions, but I'm like, no, I'm a good person. I really just want to show them to join the fam. But then they seemed like it wouldn't have been the right. You can't just talk to everybody. So what did I do? I just smiled and I just walked away. And that was it. And sometimes that's the way you handle that kind of situation. But for everybody that does smoke cigarettes, can you please do me a favor though and not do it by the walkways, the entrance of places that you know people that do not indulge in that activity because well, no, it's not just because of allergy. I really just don't like the smell either. It doesn't get me into the mood to say, oh, I want to smoke a cigarette. So could you guys please do me a favor and do that? Thank you. Don't blow it in my face. Oh my God. And it gets on your clothes and I smell my hair. I got in the car and I was like, my hair smells like smoke. I feel like I was at the club all night. I was like, this is awful. The smoke vapor is a little different because it usually has very good sweet smellies, like really good sweet smellies. I said smellies, smells. And so I could deal with that. I still don't want anybody blowing it in my face though, because that's still like getting secondhand smoke. I don't want that. But you already got your song for Monday? All right. I've played that before. Somebody actually dedicated that one to me one time. All right, I got you. I'm taking a picture right now and make sure it's in focus. And it is. And I got you. See how that works, guys? Now, let's see. I did tell you I was going to play another song from my independent artist and my independent band. And I gave you a hint already what it is. And usually for independent artists and independent bands, I just tell you what it is anyway. But this one came about because of the song that the Monsters did. And it remains Monsters. Oh, I'm even saying it wrong. What is up with me today? And it's Friday. No excuses. All right, but here it is. It's She Sat Mad Stack out of Florida with his song, Ayo! Wake the hell up, people! Ayo! Ayo! And thank you. I just knew that somebody did not hit that skip button on those commercials coming up because they do come up. Don't hit that skip. And I'm proud of somebody because they didn't do it just now. Because remember, after this, too, as I say that, you know what? I do got to remember something here. Hold on a second. Well, if that didn't get picked for the radio, sweetie, I can't just throw it in like that. But hang tight because I do have to do something right now. Over on our YouTube side, where you guys are at, there are some people that can't be live, as we know, and he told us today. Lawrence, well, he told us yesterday. We love you. We miss you. We know that you're going to be watching later. You're just listening to the radio side. You can't be on the YouTube side. So we're saving it to the playlist right now. Wake the Hell Up playlist. So there's a playlist. You'll go to Wake the Hell Up playlist. Is it saved? It is. Bada boom, bada bum. That's all done. Okay. Now we're good. I make sure because sometimes if I say I save it, I got to make sure I save it. I usually do. If it doesn't happen, it happens way. It doesn't happen like later on today. It happens like right after the show. Then I'm like, oh, I gotta save this episode in the Wake the Hell Up playlist. But keep in mind, if you are coming in right after the show, the live chat is not. It's not going to show up yet because YouTube does some kind of rendering on their side, so you don't even get the full episode yet. You gotta wait like an hour, hour and a half, sometimes two. I still got to figure out that timing for you. Okay, I got to remember to do that today and actually see how long it takes because then I can tell you, all right, guys, tune in about 2 hours if you want to watch again. I'll give you that time. And I don't know if the live chat, I could tell you one time I was showing somebody the show from today when I was getting a new subscriber. And when I went into it, it showed the live chat wasn't active. And that was like later on in the evening. So I think the live chat takes a while to catch up. I don't know how that all works, but then again, we shout out YouTube because we appreciate you for keeping us on this great platform and all you other YouTubers out there that decided to keep this platform of YouTube. But they're still going through a lot of changes. So upgrades, a lot of times if you go into your apps, a lot of you might need to do an update right now. JSAT Mad Stack out of Florida with the song Ayo! Wake the hell up, people. Wake up and remember, if you haven't really fully woken up yet, you really couldn't have if you do have a chance to head on over to that VIP access into the show, which is right on my YouTube channel. So wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up! And unfortunately, I told you guys earlier this morning, but I'm going to tell you now because it's kind of getting to that time where I do bring in PGH Ron with not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist and a lot of turns along the way. Well, unfortunately, he is under the weather. Remember, he went to the game yesterday, the hockey game. Here in Las Vegas, our Black and Golden Knights that we renamed them. And I think he partied a little too hard. Even if he wasn't doing the alcohol, he was partying with the people out there. So he's under the weather now. So he's not going to be in today to give us that sports, but that's okay. He gave me at least, because I told him, well, text me at least what you want to tell everybody out there. And he goes, all right, I'll give you that. So I do got something that he wrote me that I'm going to read to you guys. But I got to pick a song for you guys. And I think the song that I am going to pick is something that is going to make us feel so great right now. Oh my God. And you guys have requested it so many times here. So it's also a very meaningly song for us, especially us diehard Steeler Nation fans. So let's see. Let me get that song in. And there it is. Oh, wait. No, it moved. Wait. What happened? I just had it. There it is. All right. So wake the hell up, people. And that is the only hint you're getting, just to know. But for some of you that don't like sports, you've also requested this song. It is one of those great ones. Wake the hell up, people. And then after the song, I'll give you what PGH Ron was talking about sports. And remember, guys, if you have any things to share with the sports going on, share it with me and I'll scream it out live. Okay? Got you. Wake the hell up, people. How about Sticks Renegade? And good morning, Super Dan. How are you doing? Thank you for telling us all good morning. A great big Wake the Hell Up family here. Uh-oh, Jay's like, I ain't no fucking Steelers fan. You know my two teams and the Vikings are going to lose. Just like your Big fat team are losers. Ha ha ha. So let's go south, not the 49ers. Shut up. The 49ers. Ah! You said, see, autocorrect wasn't friendly. That's because autocorrect is a Steelers fan. He said 49ers are going to get their first rain. I mean, ring. Ah, 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 ah. You said, I'll do it anywhere. So there. Well, there you can, because it's all in the happy. It's all in happiness anyway. Where could you talk shit about sports? And at the end of the day, we're still not hurting each other. Right here. You said good, just no purple rain will fall on the 49ers. Oh, Super Dan also coming in, representing on that Minnesota side. Hell yeah, feels like Renegade! Pittsburgh Steelers for life. You already know. But I figured, isn't that a great song to hear right now? It just always makes me feel like we're ready to play now. That's the only thing. It like amps me up, and I'm like, okay, okay, we're just gonna be doing sports here. But if you do guys have anything to share that you want to, go ahead. But I am gonna share the playoffs after what PGH Ron wrote here. I'm gonna also give you guys a little extra, so you guys do know what games are going on for the playoffs, because we're coming down to that nitty gritty. Yes, Pittsburgh Steelers for life. Not LOL. I know you're just joking because you're a big fan with us too. See, and you can get away with that one because I know you do love our Steelers. Jay said that. Jay wouldn't get away with that one. You know I love you, just not your team. You thought it was PlayStation 4, but it works too. You know what? That one does work too. Two great things. And remember, guys, if there's anything you do want to hear today, think of those independent artists and those independent bands, and think about just, I like to say, the others. Like one of those others that are playing right now. You just got to put it in the chat and let me know. If you don't get it in before 10:30, then it's going to carry over till Monday. Okay? Yeah, I want to put another smile on your face, and sometimes that's how I do it, just by a simple song. No unsubscribe and hit the skip button on commercial that just put. You did not just do that just played. You better not do that. Watch it. You missed it. Watch. You might even miss a commercial. They might even be talking about your team because we do have NFL commercials that come on here sometimes. Renegade. That was Sticks. Wake the hell up, people. So now let's talk about that Pittsburgh sports report. But not just any sports. Again, Pittsburgh sports. But it does have a lot of twists and turns because not just all about the Pittsburgh. So, speaking of which, PGH Ron wanted to tell us all this. The Knights lost to the LA Kings last night, 5-2 at the T-Mobile Arena. No, that's why he's under the weather. He couldn't believe it. He was like, what is going on here? But guess what? We got some more stuff that's happening, though, just tonight. The Pens are in Colorado to play the Avalanche in the NBA. The Lakers are traveling to Dallas to play the Mavericks. And the Miami Heat are in Brooklyn to play the Nets. That's all there really is. So, you know what? After that PGH run, it's a good day if you were going to get sick to do it on a day today. But just speaking, I think there's a little bit more, just because we were talking about the playoffs. I want to let you guys know what is going on out there. So let's see. The Vikings are playing tomorrow against the 49ers, and that game is 1:35. Then, and keep in mind, that is for the NFL divisional round. Then you got another NFL divisional round, and that's also tomorrow. And it is the Titans and the Ravens. Who's going to take it there? What about another NFL divisional round? The Texans and the Chiefs. And that game, you got to wait all the way till Sunday at 12:05. And all of these times that I mentioned are Pacific Standard Time. So figure it out where it is for you, where you live. But check out those games if you're still in this football season. Even if I know our teams aren't in it, we still need to see who's going to get it, huh? We got to. And I say nobody that has 5 rings. And that's all I'm going to say. All right, guys. Well, thank you, PGH Ron, for at least feeling under the weather, but at least giving us what you did. We do appreciate it. And we put a lot of love all out there. Everybody, let's wish PGH Ron to feel better. That hopefully he feels better a little bit later today so that his weekend is not all lost in just sleep and sickness. Because that sucks. When you get the weekend and then you're sick, it's like, no. So, all right, PGH Ron, feel better. All right. So now, you know what? I was also thinking of something to also make him feel better. And now that I think about it, I'm changing it up. Fiction 6, you got a song that helps us all feel better. And let's see, where is that song? Because I was actually thinking of something else by you today. But then again, see how things can change? Just like that. And Jeff's like, can we shout out my Rams too? Yeah, there you go. You got a shout out. All right. Where is that song? Why isn't this popping up? What the hell is going on here? No, that's not it. Oh, but you know what? I think we're going to play that one too today. Yep. I'm just seeing things and now I'm like, oh, let's get that one in. And that's from one of the others. Okay, hang tight. I just had it and then I flipped it away. There we go. Right there. Get in there. Okay, and then where is that song? Why did it like go bye-bye? Doesn't make any sense. But then again, some things I do doesn't always make sense. Oh, wait a second. Is it in? How did I move it around so much? And Mr. Fulton, well, hello, I see you. Is Sunday, is it your 21st birthday? Nice. Happy early birthday to you, sweetie. Start celebrating right now. As long as you know you're not drinking because you're not of age to do it. You're celebrating life every day and celebrate early because the weekend is just starting. And when you have a weekend and your birthday is coming up, you celebrate it on Friday. That's how it works. Actually, the way it works is when your birthday is in the month, you celebrate it the whole month. Isn't that fun? All right. But no, this is bothering me now. Where the hell did you go, Fiction 6? I see all your songs, but the one that I want to play right now, this is just not. What did I pass it? That could have been it too. Hold on. We're multitasking here. Oh, wait a second. Is it the one that is in? It could be in the list that I started. Remember, I told you that 24 hours is going to be happening soon. It's just not done just yet. But I do. I have a special another little folder I put together, and now I'm thinking you're in there, which means that I moved you. No, that's not it either. What the hell is going on here? Is somebody playing a trick on me? Because there's certain things that are just like, they're hidden. There's hidden files right now. And I got it unhidden. Here it is. Oh my God. Talk about, I hope PGH Ron was healing because it was a lot of time that I put in this one. So Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with your song, Time to Heal. Wake the hell up, people! And what did you say? You said you didn't want people blowing smoke or smoking in public agencies or sidewalk. You said, and I will just because you said no. You be quiet. Now, obviously, if you can in public places, but I'm just saying on the outside, just think about not only that, think about the kids, all right? Think about the children that are walking in these places. And then you're smoking a cigarette right there. Just move a little bit on the side. There's another area people can find. Oh, Danny's just letting you know if you come to the movies, you know what they do at the theater that he's at? So if you're in Minnesota, check it out. You get free popcorn and soda on your birthday month. Oh my God. It does. I wonder if that happens here in Las Vegas. Do you have to have an app? Do you have to be emailed, signed up somewhere? Because that is freaking awesome. Because you know that's going to run you. My God, popcorn and soda? That could run you right there. Like what? Like $15. Okay, maybe 10. Maybe a little under 10 to be exact, but that's still damn, you're getting that for free. Okay, I know it. You need to be a Stubs member. All right, but hey, is it completely free to be a member? It is about 15. Damn, popcorn and soda got expensive. But is there also a cost for the membership? Or is it one of those free ones? And remember, that's where you're listening, right behind me. I just put it in the screen where you can hear all this great music. That's for a large popcorn. What? Oh, it's 15. Oh, that's it? 15 a year for the membership, and I'm sure you get other coupons and discounts. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. That is not that bad. And you get a large popcorn and a pop, by the way. That is a really good deal. Because that alone, let's just say you don't do anything with your other perks, that alone costs you like $15. No, if you're going for the large, that's going to cost you about 20. So you're saving about 5. What is the actual thing? What is the stuff? You know what? I'm going to go on the internet. I love to find discounts and more things I can tell people out there. But movies. Let's see what it says. Is it it's showing in Google Play a couple things. Is it your StubHub or is it AMC Stubs? I'm thinking it would be AMC Stubs, right? Because that's your movies. And you did have. So is this it? Is this the app that you're talking about? And that's where you would join your membership? Oh, and they got good positive reviews. But that's because Super Dan, you work there. If you weren't there, it wouldn't be that great. I'm trying to see what it says. Okay, it says tickets. You get tickets, foods, rewards, track points and awards. This one's not showing though that you do have like a membership if it costs. So please let me know which one it is. Because I know there's people in here right now like, yes, I'm going to the movies this weekend. So let me download that today. Sounds like a plan, right? And Jeff is like, Monster Jam 2020. You're getting excited for that? And just so you guys know, today I'm catching up on a lot of lives. And I did not forget, Mr. Fulton. You said you had a special surprise to come on over into your chat on the Up Live around 2:30, which that would be 11:30 here, right? 12, 1, 2. Yep. So 2:30. So that means, and that's why I told you today would be a lot better because I know I will make sure that I will be able to head on over and I'm gonna try to see you. If Breezy can come in with me too, so you'll know you get both love from us. All right? Got you. I'm getting so excited over here. My headphones went down. And I think I'll save that other song I was thinking for when I was talking about this song. I'm gonna play this one a little later. I'm gonna save it. Did you just call? Fiction 6 with the song Time to Heal. You heard that. If any of you are sick today, well, this is the time to heal. You got the whole weekend to do it, and hopefully it doesn't take you the whole weekend to do it. But remember, PGH Ron is under the weather, and we want him to get better soon. Along with some people just need to heal, that extra healing, just because they need to get away from some of the people that are hanging around them that are just not good to be around them anymore. Because remember, guys, we are in this new year, and it shouldn't be the only reason why that we get rid of some people that have been hanging on us way too long, and it's like their energy is just not what you want to deal with on a daily. And you've told them. It's not like you're just, saying bye, Felicia. No, like you've told them for a while, and they're just not changing. So let this be the weekend that you're going to be free and say, you know what? I am going to say, I am going to be for myself. And that does not include you in the equation anymore. See, it's a sad thing. Sometimes it is, but guess what? The happiness that comes after that, it will feel like a big weight is just, oh my God, has been lifted away from you. And you don't feel it anymore. It feels so good when you get rid of that tension. You get rid of those people that don't deserve to have you in their life. And you did say you just called. Well, do you wanna call again? Because I didn't I guess I can take some phone calls, but it gotta be quick. Because remember, we got that new music coming up. So somebody out there is gonna get featured today. My new music always happens at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if Blake, you wanted to call back now. And what? Been having your music on other music. It's been a wild one and a level up. That's right. And you know what you have? You've gotten rid of a lot of those people that are bullying you in your life, right? That's why you just stay in good hands. And you are in the right hands because you know the Wake the Hell family got you. And I see it. Is this you, Blake? Good morning. Wake the hell up. And how are you doing? Well, good. Do you have any exciting plans for this weekend? What are you going to be doing? Oh, but it's not boring if you're doing your music. So that's how you get away from the boredom, right? Oh, I see what you mean. I got you. You like that live audience type thing. Okay, okay, I got you. Well, you know what I was thinking? Well, you do go on a lot of the apps out there. What if you actually went live while you were working on your music? Then you would have some people saying hello. And meaning like there's so many apps out there, like Facebook or whatever, just to name a few. Because I know on YouTube, I know if you don't have a certain amount of watch, there's like a bunch of things that you can't just go live. They don't let anybody just go live. Oh no! Dang it. A lot of people got hacked. Okay, well, why don't you make a new profile? There you go. Make a new profile on Facebook. Aw, well, I'm sorry to hear. Well, there is other places though. Find it out. There's a lot of free apps out there, free places to do it. And then you could do it and tell people what you're doing. Be like, hey, I'm bored in the house, but I'm working on what I love. I love doing my music. Wait, what did you say, sweetie? You do what? Okay. So you're saying you want to build one? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you could do that too. But what I'm saying is don't think you'll be bored because the whole world is out there. And you'd be surprised who comes on in and says hello. And there's so many apps out there that can do it. Well, oh, gotcha. Well, also on YouTube, I do know you have to have a certain amount of subscribers and view times to be able to go live. So I know that end on that way. But oh, that's such a pain in the ass. I know when you get a new phone with a new phone number and then you try to log into your account, you're like, oh my God, I've been there. I have. Oh my goodness, I hate that. But you know what? I'm getting ready to do one because my daughter keeps talking me into it. I'm like, all right, and you guys have said it, so I'm getting ready to do a TikTok. So that might be another fun place to go on and say hello to people. It's a cool app. Oh, that's right. It's not live. My bad. But you could still post there, but you know where you can? Instagram. That's the one I meant. Oh my God. I need to do something on there, guys. Yeah. So that one you can go live. Really? With Instagram now too? Oh my God. I really don't know. I don't know all the logistics. I just know there is a lot of places out there. Okay, well, I'm saying why don't you go live? Go live. You got to keep doing it so you can keep bringing more people in. Because not everybody is going to come um to your page and be like, "Oh, I'm so excited." So that doesn't matter. You only want the people to follow you and be a part of what you're doing that are going to give you great comments and tell you keep up the good work and things like that. So that's why you got to keep putting yourself out there. And just know this, when you do get those haters coming by, you're obviously doing something right because they're staying in and hating on you. And I like to say it's because they're jealous. Because a lot of people that go around on people's pages, and I actually was witnessing it last night. I actually, because I've been strolling around YouTube now, I'm finding people because there's a lot. I always watch a lot of things on YouTube, and there's a lot of cool things. And I like the show Family Guy, and I happened to go in, and there was somebody streaming a live stream of Family Guy. And you know what? Speaking of which, I'll give them a shout out too. Let me see if I still have it. So it was Nardog67357. Apparently, he has Family Guy full episodes live 24/7. So his stream, and it is because I'm here right now and he's live. So if you there's a lot of things out there that you can find and you meet people. And when I went in the chat and I was like, hey, just wanted to drop by and show some love to your channel. Oh my God, there was so many trolls in there just saying things that it's like, what the hell are you people talking about? And then I'm like thinking to myself, see, and there you go. See, now that would be really good to put on the TikTok because that's why I'm getting ready to do some more stuff. And I guess TikTok's the place to do it. But yeah, and it just was crazy because it's like, all I kept thinking is these people that were talking all this shit in the chat to the other people coming in, I guarantee they never go live in their life because they couldn't take what they give out. And that's why I was like, yeah, I just ignored them. But I just wanted the person to know who was doing the channel that I stopped by because I was strolling through and I hit their like button and I was checking out what they were doing, just showing some support, especially the people going live because it's not that easy just to go live. So that's what I was seeing what was out there. But for that, it was also Family Guy. And I was like, oh, I want to watch that episode. But you know what was crazy? Oh my God, this was so crazy. They actually, it was the episode and they said Bonnie in it. I said, oh my God, this is creepy. And then they even had it. And if you guys remember the episode, there was like a radio scene in there. And then they talked about a radio DJ. I said, okay, if the girl's name is, it wasn't Bonnie though. It was just, it was them like acting like DJs in space. And I was like, this is pretty freaking crazy and very, isn't that weird how that happened? It was like freaking me out. Oh, you know what? And it is fine because even if you don't, you have your opinion. You're not gonna like everything. So who cares? Oh yeah, that's oh my God, that's so funny. Breezy and I were talking about that song yesterday and saying how like what the hell is this? All right, sweetie, but I hate to cut you off. I gotta let you go because I gotta bring in that new music. So you have a great day and see what you can figure out this weekend. Okay, I'll check it out, sweetie. All right, well, you have a great rest of your day. Keep that smile on your face. Don't anybody ruin your sunshine, sweetie. All right? Okay. Well, there you have it. Thank you. Thank you for calling in. I love when you guys call in and say hello. But now it is time for an independent artist and an independent band from all around the world. And that place is, I'm just going to give you a hint, they're from Spain. Oh my God. We've been getting a lot of people from Spain, haven't we? I love it. Thank you. Big shout out to Spain. Keep bringing a lot of your people. So, let's see. It's all brought to you by the Rug Shop at Farmer's Corner. Head on over to their Facebook page. That's how you show that love. Hit them with a like. Yeah, it's a love, but it's a like button. And click on it. It's like our thumbs up here on the YouTube side. Don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up in the way you find them at the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. But remember, spell shop with two P's and an E. And then looking for that music memorabilia, give them a call 970 771 2973. And don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up sent you. All right. But my new music, they're out of Brazil. They go by Raven's Gate with the song In Love with a Shadow. Wake the hell up, people. You know, what did you say? You will not be quiet Bonnie, you know what I do, whatever I want, whatever I want, whatever I do. I want to do. I want to make fun of you, big fat loser ass team, the cracks. Oh my God. I can't even believe I'm seeing this in the chat. But you know what I'll say? Ooh, you're going to feel it now. The 49ers just whiners. I know, Danny. I hate the trolls too. I really do, especially when they're really bullying people. Like I was in the chat, I was just like, what the hell is going on here? And it was like a bunch of trolls just talking to each other. That's all it was. I was like, can anybody here like say hello and what's going on? Let's support this channel. I mean, some of the trolls, they were saying, well, hello, Bonnie, how are you? And wow, they were excited I was in there. But then that was it. Once some of them I was just like, okay, I'm out of the stream. And that's what's sad because trolls are making people not want to talk in live chats. I am so happy and so proud of my Wake the Hell Up family that you guys send the best people from all around the world. Once in a while, we will get a few trolls, but you know what? We've turned the trolls. We've turned them because I am the troll kryptonite. So you're either turning into a good troll or you're getting the fuck out because I'm hitting you with that block button. That's how that works. And don't forget, guys, don't hit the skip when those commercials pop up. Just show your love as you show love, and you should show love to all those YouTuber channels that you pay attention to. Even if it's a channel, let's say you're watching it to fix something. Well, you took the time to watch their video, and if they're getting commercials that are playing it through, you should sit tight and pay attention because that's how you're getting them paid for their information. See how that works? It does. And then remember, very importantly, oh my God, it's extremely important. Do you want to know what that is? Are you sure? Are you positive? All right. Well, my independent artists and my independent bands coming up next, right after this song, I'm going to tell you how you guys maybe could get that radio play that you've been wishing, desiring, or maybe you've already got radio play. And this is just going to be another station, but it's going to be the best station you've ever been played on and show. Okay? I'll give you those directions coming on up right after this song. But remember, please follow them. And what'd you say, Jay? You agree with Danny, you hate trolls too? I know. The only good trolls are the trolls that are in there promoting your show. And the reason why you say they're trolls because they just keep flying in the stream. Like, for example, when I copy and paste this thing that I put up, like to tell you guys where you're listening to the music and the phone number and all that stuff, that's like a little troll message because it's like the same thing repeatedly. Or it's information. That's how I look how trolls should be. You can just promote where you're at. Like people should say, thank you for watching in on the 24/7 Family Guy stream. Like that's what a nice troll is. And usually you'll see those people, that's all they do is they are promoting. And I see that in other streams and I appreciate it because I know I do have a lot of my Wake the Hell Up families that you guys do that. When other people come in, you tell them where to go. You guys are awesome. So are you going to call again? Not right now, though. Because give me a second. We got to split it up here. Raven's Gate out of Spain. And that song was In Love with a Shadow. Remember, independent artists, independent bands from all over the entire world. You are welcome to submit your music here. And you never know, that could have been you. But you've got to follow some simple directions. And I told you earlier in the show where to find those directions. So I'm going to tell you again. And then I'm going to go over and beyond and give you what all those three directions are. Okay, so you're going to find it if you head over to my VIP access into the show, which is right on my YouTube channel, and you're going to type in my name, Bonnie Mercado. But don't worry, spell Bonnie in the search and put M as in Mary, E as an elephant, and it's going to be the first thing that pops up. You're going to click on that page. You're going to see me with a tree. That is me. That's the right place. Click on that. Then you're going to see the channel, and there's going to be a couple options on the channel. You're going to see a playlist. You're going to see a favorite list, and then you're going to see something that's called About. And if you click on that, these are the directions that you're going to find. First, and it doesn't have to be in this order, but make sure you send a bio, a little bit about yourself. You get it. And if you don't get it, well, then put it in the Googles. Gotta love the internet to help you out. Look up a bio, which they like to say biography. But if you put a bio, it's going to show you that as well. All right. Then, how about a picture? Now, I don't think anybody has to look up that definition as much as people take selfies out there. Oh, yes, you guys take pics all the time. And don't we take pictures of many things throughout the day? At least I know I do. That helps my memory. All right, so you got that in. Then don't forget 3, not 1, unless you specify that you only have a single, then that's when you can only give us 1 track. So make sure your music is MP3 files and at least 3 choices. And that's it. All different kind of genres from all around the world. And if you happen to say a bad word, it's okay, because this is Unfiltered Radio. We want to play it the way you made it. But make sure it is mastered and mixed, and that's it. That's all you got to do. Follow those directions and then wait patiently, and you'll get an email. You'll get an email. If you didn't follow directions, you're going to get one. Yeah, saying you didn't follow directions, but at least you'll get to know what you missed, because sometimes you get excited and you email and you might miss some things. So we got you. But check your emails, because you could be sitting in an email right now and we're just waiting to hear from you back. And Bruce, good morning to you. Are you in a hurry to appointment? Is it the dental specialist today at 12:45? So you're like, maybe I can catch you at the end of the show. All right, sweetie, I appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. And let's put all of our love to Bruce, that everything goes the way it's supposed to, and he's all done and he doesn't have to worry about it anymore. Sounds like a plan, man. I know you like that plan. All right, but I know what I like. I like to play more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So how about, let's see, how about, what's an artist I want to play? I'm thinking, I'm thinking, but I'm not thinking too hard. How about Skin Jacket out of North Carolina with their song Remain? Wake the hell up, people. You know what? Speaking of which, I wonder if I can do this. I should be able to, right? Because even though I'm live right now, I'm live here. But on my phone, I could still go into YouTube, right? All right. Because I want to see what's going on in that 24-hour 7 Family Guy channel. I want to see if those trolls, did they ever go to sleep? Because I remember their names and they don't deserve a shout out, so I'm not going to give them a shout out. But nope. Nope, I don't see those people. But what I do see is it looks like people are saying hi. Now, I didn't let them know I'm in here yet. I'm like incognito in the stream. Okay, so maybe during the day, it's not as bad. But it just depends, I guess, on where you go. Well, that's at least good to see. And especially too when somebody's just showing it, like they're doing a live that's to a TV show, it's like, why are you gonna talk shit to the person doing that for you? You're at least able to hang out and watch it, so you didn't have to go find it on your TV. They're making it easier for you, especially nowadays, guys. You know, you put YouTube on our big screens. Isn't it great, the technology, how we can do that? There's YouTube TV now. Oh my God. Times are changing. And I feel bad because there's a lot of cable companies out there. Yeah, that are like, people don't want cable because they're like, why do I need cable when I have the internet? I still have cable though. I'm still one of those people. I just downgraded the plan a little bit right now because I just keep looking at it and I'm like, do we really do this? But then there is some stuff that we really do watch, and then this is how they get you. You can only downgrade so much because they make sure they keep certain channels, certain things that you know that the people want to watch in another plan. So either you got to pay extra money for it or you don't get it. That's how it works, you damn cable people, I swear. What? You said no, that's Bonnie. Bonnie's the biggest, fattest one of them all. That's why we love her. Oh, thank you. I love you. And remember, there's nothing wrong with calling yourself fat. As long as you're doing it yourself and you're agreeing with it, it's all good. No hitting skip. Skin Jacket out of North Carolina with the song Remain. Well, wake the hell up, people. And why am I being called Skippy? I didn't skip. Oh my goodness. Well, there's some things, if you guys are saying some things and it's like kind of repeated than some of the stuff I've already said, then I'm not going to do that. But you're showing the fam so they can keep reading because I can't guarantee, especially music that has been sent. So I can't do that one. That's why. See, now you get it. All right. Now, I do tell you if I don't say something and you did want that shout out, you wanted me to say something. So make sure you definitely repeat yourself in the chat because sometimes the chat goes insanely crazy that I do miss stuff. And I'm sorry for that. It's not my fault. Blame it on the family. It's their fault. They're just putting so much stuff in. But it is Friday, and I know so many of you have been waiting for this day to get here. We heard that earlier from one of our great Wake the Hell Up family members that shows a lot of love to the show, Miss Tara. Thank you. And we are still making your day great, so you don't have to think about and dwell on how your day wasn't great. Well, not day, just a week. It's you're pretty much over now. See, how cool is that? And the great thing is, so when the show is over, you pretty much went through your half of your workday. See, that's why I set it up like that. I wanted those out. Not, well, you guys should already know if you've known me for a while. 7-Eleven, that means so much to me. Oh my God, my Slurpees. It's childhood. It makes me happy, puts that smile on my face. So when I think of 7 a.m. to 11 a.m., it makes me think of that as well. But I also like it because it's 4 hours. And that means you guys work so hard on those 8-hour days corporate world. And I know there's some of you that are doing the overtime on the daily, and shout out to all of you. But then I like to also think about it as now you just got to go halfway throughout your day. You can do it. We give you the push in the beginning and you push it all the way to the victory at the end, to all the way when you go home. But also keep in mind, and a lot of you do it, you're like, I need more. So there's so many episodes on the YouTube side in the place called a playlist. And you'll see it will say, Wake the Hell Up. And they're all dated too. And if there was a special surprise guest or something going on, it'll be in there. So you'll be able to see the stuff that you've missed. But keep in mind, sometimes there is more than just one episode for one time. And that's called Even More Fun Times. All right, so that's where you can go. And then on the radio side, you can go on my personal website, BonnieMercado.com. And when you go there, it's going to play the show all over again, the show that played that day. And then if you go and keep looking down the list on unfilteredradio.com, you can click down the list and then you can see more shows if you missed. It's like the archives. All right. So there you go. I got you. So even if I can't be here the full 8 hours or the full 17 hours, or some of you crazy working 24 hours, you got to eventually sleep. You got plenty to listen to. And you listen to great music from everything, from our independent artists and bands from all around the world to all the great music that you guys pick, that you guys want to hear. Because the fact it made a smile on your face is one thing, but you know what gets even better? The fact that that song that you pick. Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. I did a test right here. I had to sneeze, and my daughter told me sometimes it works to put your finger right under your nose. You guys witnessed it. Okay, that just worked one time now. 'Cause I was worried about that one. I didn't want to, blow my nose on my finger here. Then I would have to use this hand to do everything, which I'm not really left-handed. And then I would have to, because I do always have my wipes and all that good stuff. So it would be a fast process, but it still would be an extra process. And I don't want to have to work extra hard, even to clean up some snot. All right, so I'm glad it worked. But I was in the middle of saying something, and oh my God, how could you interrupt me, you damn sneeze? So as I was saying, it put a smile on your face. Guess what? There is somebody out there listening around the world that went, "Oh my God, I love this song." Or "This is my favorite independent artist." And see, you gave them a smile too, which I'm always telling you guys to spread that happiness. And guess what? You're doing it just by the songs that you requested. So speaking of which, I do have some more people to shout out. So how about a Shelly? A Shelly out of Las Vegas. That's right, Shelly. I did meet you a couple times here and there. You're at one of those favorite stores I like to go to when I'm going shopping, or just come in to pick up a few things because sometimes I don't always go like full shopping at that store. But I do love to see all of you, and some of you are switching around because I was like, wait a second, but Shelly, you were still there. You were at the right store. I was like, yes, you didn't leave. And you wanted to hear a song this morning. So I told you, don't worry about it. I got you. So let's see. Let's how to make your name make your name. I'll be okay. Make your day even brighter by just hearing a simple song. And you gave me the artist, and she's not really into sports. So she was very easy. She said, "Yeah, I'm not really into sports, but I love your energy. How you get excited about your team. So I'll be a Steeler fan with you." I said, "Yes, thank you." I said, "So just do me a favor. Next season, just if you can get one game in, even if it's just for a little bit, or at least know when football is playing and go into the Google and see when Steelers are. And especially if now you're going to be listening to the show for sure, then guess what?" Well, actually, she even said she was listening to the show, but this is because she heard from another person in the store. How awesome is that? I tell you to keep sharing is caring. Well, you guys are doing it. All the people that I need, you're listening. Thank you. So, Shelly, I got you with your song. But that's all I want you to do is just look up and you'll see. You'll know because I get excited and I tell you when our games are going on. So you'll be able to know and then just cheer us on that day. Even if you do, they make you because your boss is not very nice sometimes. But that's why we're not saying what store you're at. Because not only you, there's a lot of people that don't like the big boss. Oh, I'm like, well, maybe they just had a bad day. You're like, no, Bonnie, they're just an asshole. I said, okay, I didn't say it. You said it. So, with that being said, let me get your song that is going to get you excited while you're at work listening right now. So, let's see. I know you said any one of these people will do. Okay. So, let's see. Now I got to think. I'm also thinking about your the mean boss. How could we talk shit to them in a nice incognito way where they wouldn't know it? All right. Hmm. Your artist that you want to hear. I'm thinking, well, hmm. Let's see. And you wanted one that was older too. So that's where the dilemma is now. I'm like, well, that would have been a good one, but that's more new. So how about I'm thinking, you know what? That was like a while ago. So yeah, let's do this one. Wasn't like super, super long ago, but it was definitely like a while ago. So here you go. This is for you, Miss Shelley. I say that. Oh wait, crap. Hold on. We gotta turn it around. Ah, gotta have the artist first, not the song. Does this always happen? All right, hang on 1 second. Now that proves that it hasn't been played for a very long time for that one. Because I've been going through the list, even when I'm not live. I've been also doing this so I can have the artist first if I can. Because sometimes, especially my independent artists and my independent bands, the way files are saved, I can't change anything. So hopefully you put the right song too. All right. So with that being said, here you go, Miss Shelley. I want to tell you, and everybody that works at the place that you're at, don't worry about that mean old boss. Maybe he was bossed around a lot. So maybe that's what made him get that stick up his ass. So as I say that, you guys remember that every single one of you, and it's a shout out to every single one of you, are those superstars. And that is a hint for the song. Wake the hell up, people. And Marky Mark, good morning. You hope your day is as beautiful as I am. Aw, thank you. Well, it's already going extra beautiful because my whole Wake the Hell Up family is coming on in and always on a daily. So thank you. And Jay, you better not put the thumbs down. And you just called again? All right, all right. Patience, patience, patience. And this song right now is Usher, Superstar. There you go. Oh, I know Shelly's listening and she's like, oh my God. Yes. And it is an old one. Let's see how old it is. When did that song come out? Let me see. Okay, 2004. See, that was a lot. That was 16 years ago. Ooh, I haven't heard this song forever too. Superstar. All of you are superstars. You do know that, right? Don't let anybody ever try to tell you different. Okay, if you call now, I'm watching the phone. I'll get you in right after the song. Does that sound like a plan? But you better not be hitting no thumbs down. Don't think that's the way you got my attention. Don't you dare hit that thumbs down. And don't you dare hit that skip button, guys, when those commercials come up. And if you haven't subscribed yet, it's completely free. And I don't know why you're not. I don't get it. Make a Gmail account. It's completely free. And guys, we got a big goal. And I can't do it myself. I need your help. We need to get to our 100,000 subscribers. Because you know, when that day happens, well, it takes a little bit for YouTube to make sure and be like, okay, this is a good standing channel. We're doing great here. So guess what? Then we get our plaque. Oh, it's our button, our play button. And you guys are going to earn it with me because it's not just going to be my play button. It's going to be our play button. If you've always wanted a play button, so tell this to your other YouTuber friends out there. If you ever wanted a play button and you're like, I just don't know, If I want to get out there and get those subscribers, well, then don't worry about it. Let's join forces and do it together. Because when this channel gets that play button, I'm not just shouting out all of you. I'm shouting out all of you. And think about that too. If you've never won an award in your life, that's going to be it for you. That play button, man. It's such our goal, but we need 100,000 subscribers. That's how we get that. I can play that song for you, Mr. Fulton. I got you. Usher with that song, Superstar. There you go, Miss Shelley. Hope that made, well, actually, no, I know that made your day because I know when I play the songs that you guys want to hear, it does make your day that extra special. And I'm glad I can do that for you because I know that's what it does for me when I'm feeling a certain way. Sometimes there's just certain songs that I want to hear. And speaking of which, Breezy, that song is believing. Yeah, I couldn't even talk. That song is going to be played today. You just have to come in the chat because if you don't, then we got to wait till Monday. It's just how it works here. And I got you, Mr. Fulton. But do I want to throw out another independent artist or an independent band? No, you know what? I'll play your song pretty much right now. Well, not that fast. I do know I have that song, but I got to actually get it and stick it in to play. There's a process. It doesn't take that long as I can find it fast. And then sometimes that doesn't always happen. Like right now, what the hell? And I know I have that song. That's another one of the legends. R.I.P. One of the greats. And that's the only hint you're getting on the radio side because you have no idea what I'm going to play unless you're in that VIP access into the show, which is right on YouTube. And you're just going to type in my name, Bonnie Mercado. That's it. And you know why I just did that? I just put this person's name as Mercado. No. All right. There we go. See, that's why sometimes when you multitask, it's not always that easy. Where is this song? Oh my goodness. Where did it go? I have played this before. I know I did. Because if I'm not mistaken, somebody actually requested it. And they were actually, I think we were actually saying it to trolls one day. And that's a good hint for this song. What to tell the trolls of the world when they're doing not good things. To just, I'm not giving you any more, otherwise you're going to get it. Ah, there it is. I was going to say, come on now. If you're not in here, then I don't know where you are. All right, so here you go, Mr. Fulton. Let it make your day even that much greater. Wake the hell up, people. And if you got to tell somebody this today, say it in the nicest way possible, but do it with a dance. And that's your hint. That's the only hint I'm giving you. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up. What is it? Oh, I don't know. You guys, oh, do you hear it? Do you hear it? It's Michael Jackson. Beat it. That's what we say to, is that what we say to our haters? Let's put it this way. We say that to our haters that can't control themselves. Because sometimes we get those haters that come in and we get them under control. Because you know why? They realize we got a team of great Wake the Hell Up family members. They're like, whoa, I'm outnumbered. I better be on my best behavior. All right, I'm feeling, there might be a freestyle coming in here. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, that's right. You better run. Because if you come into this chat and you're not being up to good, just beat it. Just beat it. The only excuse you have is if you come in here talking about sports, then I give you a pass. But I still talk shit back to you. That's not trolling. I don't know what I'm saying. Just beat it. All right, let's give us a shout out. Hold on. I'm feeling another thing. Wake the hell up. Just wake the hell up. No, we'll probably have just WTHU. That might sound a little bit better. WTHU. Just WTHU. And some people be like, "Are you cursing at me?" Well, kind of, if that's how you're taking it. Beat it! Beat it! Gotta love these classics, man. And I love it when people come in and they're like, "Wait a second, what the hell's going on in here?" Well, what's going on in here is we are having a lot of fun. Well, this is the show about absolutely everything, the show about absolutely nothing, but the main thing about this show is you are in a happy environment. Nothing's gonna ever ruin your happiness when you come into this chat. Unless you're shouting at another team besides the Pittsburgh Steelers, and that might make you a little unhappy, what I have to say back. That's all. But in the nicest way possible, okay? Do, do, do. Beat it! And Mr. Fulton's jamming to the song right now. I know you're out college. And a shout out because didn't you bring in Jake? I remember. There was a memory in here. Sometimes I don't. And then I go, damn, I didn't remember. I'm sorry. And come on, you're also saying beat it to those jobs because for a lot of you, you're off this weekend. Woohoo! You know, it's another thing to beat. And thank you, Mr. Fulton, for bringing in this song because now I'm thinking this was a great traffic song, wasn't it? It really is. So I think we're going to shout out some traffic coming up. They've been waiting patiently for us. Some people are already at work already, especially those real corporate jobs, those 9 to 5s. You better have been to work, otherwise you're going to be late. Michael Jackson. That's what you wanted to hear, Mr. Fulton. I got you with the song Beat It. Well, thinking of that song is reminding me, and I know the traffic out there is happy that I'm remembering. It is time to shout, you people sitting there in what we like to say, and we can say we hate it. Traffic. And it's not just the traffic of you being in your cars, it's also the traffic in just life in the daily. You could be at that jobs where, as we heard earlier, some people are making people do all the work, which isn't fair. That could be a way that you're saying, beat it! And on to the next one. But there is that traffic going on in there. And if you're in it, just know this you are going to be. It is okay, guys. You are going to be okay because you're going to get out of it soon, eventually. Even if it is at those jobs right now, you're looking at the clock already and you're like, God, I can't wait to go home. But if you're saying that and you're finding yourself saying this on a daily, then it is time to put those resumes out there. Don't ever feel stuck in life because there's always ways out. You just got to think about it. And if you're thinking, and the more you're thinking at your jobs that you're just unhappy, well, then find that happiness. Embrace yourself and say, I'm out of here in a nice way, though, because usually you'll give 2 weeks notice. That's nice to do to people, especially, when you're in a corporate job and you're there 9 to 5 every day or what, a 10 to 6 or 11 to 7, or some of you work those midnight shifts out there. But if you really have, you're like, you know what, I've been doing this for a very long time. I think it's time that I'm going on somewhere else. Then do it because I don't want you to feel stuck. Some of us get into routines throughout our life and we feel like we got to do the same thing over and over and over again because we don't like change. Some people are scared of change. Don't be scared of change. And that's because some of us feel like we're stuck. You're not stuck in any situation. You can always move on out. The only thing you're kind of stuck for a little bit, and just a little bit, just till the traffic dies down, is traffic. So sometimes that could also try to ruin your day. I don't want that ever to ruin your day. And Larry, we see you. Hello, hello. All right, I will shout that out right after. But first, let's finish up with our traffic, okay? I didn't want to ignore you. I wanted to let you know I see you, because I love it when my family members come in from all around the world. So I had to give you that love. All right, but speaking of love, traffic's like we need love here. And you are right, you do. So it's not just you alone. Remember, you got my whole Wake the Hell Up family and myself. So we are your fam, and we are cheering you on through your day. So if you're in that car, and you got that horn and it's working good, hit that horn and honk it so loud to make that statement. And as you're doing that, scream at the top of your lungs. But remember, don't forget through the diaphragm. That's how we release, and that's how we don't lose our voice. It's a lot better for us. So, some of you I know you got to put it in capital letters. You write it on your computer, lots of explanation points. Don't hurt those keys though. I know you guys get excited when you do this, but believe the computer's a nice computer. It's doing things for you, all right? Even though sometimes it gets a little slow. Well, just like us, don't sometimes we have a day that we're just a little slower than others? So think about technology, even though it has those days often. But then it has to do with the internet, and then that's like a whole new thing. So don't be mad at your computers and don't throw in things around because violence isn't the answer, okay? Even though there's a coworker that you're looking at your desk right now and you're like, God, if I could just hit you in the head with this mouse, it would just make me feel better. Well, do this. You just pictured it in your head. Didn't that make you feel better? Now you're not committing the crime or any violence. Nobody's getting hurt. And you keep that smile on your face. And then you don't get in trouble. So let's keep those smiles and shining bright because I know I can feel the tension, especially on Friday. We don't want anybody to start having their weekend and go into it being all mad and pissed off at something just like a traffic. So let's release, guys. Remember how I told you to do it? Even if you got to be silent, some of you can't speak that loud right now because the place that you're at. So let's do it. I'm doing it for you. So the people that can't scream, but and then all of us, I know it's like we're a beautiful chorus. So if you got those terrible towels with you too, wave them. Oh my God, wave them so hard. But if you're in your car, remember, you're not going to be doing that while you're driving. So let's scream it together. Wake the hell up. Oh, doesn't that feel good? I know it made me feel even better. And I didn't even have any tension. It's just releasing for all of you. Because remember, be positive and tune out that negative. See, now you're not going to take anything out on anybody because you're feeling a lot better. And what did you say, Larry? Let's give that shout out. You said, does the Steeler Nation feel Big Ben can go the distance next year, the entire schedule? I say yes. Big Ben is going to be bigger and better than ever. That's what I'm feeling. And Andrew, oh my goodness, it's never too late to say anything, especially when it comes to something with happy. Happy New Year to you, sweetie. Hey, at least we're still in January. You're doing good. And we just hit the double digits, so you're not doing that bad. And I do appreciate it. Thank you. And what else did you say, Larry? You said the Steelers do not draft in the first round. It appears their eighth pick was traded to the Miami Steelers, do not draft to the 47th pick deep in the second round. It's not good if you're looking for a new quarterback. Well, no, I think we're going to be okay. I don't think we need a new quarterback. I think we just need to see who we have and see who would be great as a backup. That's what we need to do. But as far as releasing Big Ben, oh my God, I don't even want to picture that day, even though I know he's gonna get, he's gonna go into his retirement. And my honest opinion, I feel like he should get our seventh ring this coming new season, and then he can retire. Even though I know he said he wanted to do another 3 years. But think about it. He just got injured this year. So I say that's already that 1 year that was out your belt. Now we're going to go into another one. And technically, that's going to go into another year for the Super Bowl. So that's kind of like a border of your three. Okay. But I say get our 7 ring. Oh, because I know you've been wanting it for so long. And then help out with the coaching. An offense coach would be a great position for you. Anywhere an assistant as well, but you definitely need to be help coaching. I would love it because I still want to see you. I don't want you just to disappear. And now what? It's my turn to call. So, well, guess what? It's my turn to look at the phone, and I just did. And who did we just answer? Somebody I just answered. Wake the hell up, you were live with your girl Bonnie. Who's on the line? Well, hello. I'm doing amazing. How are you doing? Oh no. Just all right. Is college hard? Is that what's going on? Well, here's the thing. You don't want to overwork yourself. That's never good. When your body's telling you, "Hey, I need a break," make sure you listen and you take that break. Okay? Because when you overwork yourself, that's never a good thing. Then you get tired and you can't really function right. So yeah, take this weekend for yourself because you don't have any college classes on the weekend, do you? And it really is. I know we're always shouting out that it's your birthday, but is it really officially on Sunday is your birthday? Okay, and the big 21, having fun, but not just done yet. Okay. All right, so then you definitely need to relax right after today, relax into tomorrow, because I don't know if you're going to indulge in that adult activity that you're going to be legal to do. And don't worry if you don't want to, because alcohol, you can still drink water and juice and soda and still have fun, right? But are you looking forward? Are you looking forward to drink? You are? Okay. So I know you're gonna stay safe out there. Okay, so what is it? What is gonna be your first drink of hitting the 21? Oh, good choice. I love margaritas. Okay, now is it just gonna be a regular margarita, or are you gonna try to find some kind of flavor? Because I know they have like strawberry margaritas, really good. It is your favorite. How did I know? All right. So are you going to go buy the alcohol and make it yourself? Or are you going to go out? Or are you going to go out somewhere and order one? Okay. You're like, yeah, I told you I worked too hard this week. I'm being lazy. Order it. Order it up. Okay. Are you going to get salt on the rim? Yeah, they usually do that. But so I'm giving you what I like to do. Put sugar on the rim. Yeah. Then it's nice and sweet because I don't really like salt too much. So I'm like, I don't want to put salt. I'm like, how about sugar? Get a little sweet sip every time you sip. And then see if you can get it frozen because, oh my God, frozen margaritas are so good. Otherwise, at least get it chilled, and they call that on the rocks. So if you can't ask them if they have it frozen. If they don't have it frozen, then say I'd like it on the rocks, or at least make sure they chill it really good. Because there's just something about warm alcohol, unless it's a toddy. What's it called? The toddies, the hot toddies. Then it's warm. But otherwise, I want it nice and refreshing, like frozen. And then it comes out pretty too. They always make them so pretty. And you never know, depending on the place you go, you might actually get a real strawberry in it. That's even better. Well, that's something to look forward to because you only turn 21 one time. But as I say that though, actually, you can turn 21 every year if you want, because you could be whatever age you want to be here on this show. Well, I'm excited for you. You're hitting that mark. This is one of those marks in your life that now you're also, if you ever get a chance to come to Vegas, you get you're allowed to go out there and gamble. You can do that at 21, or just to actually be in the casino. Not even so much because if you don't wanna gamble, don't worry, you don't have to, but just to at least know that you can stand on the rug and they're not gonna say, "You're not old enough." Or even just be able to go in a bar. Yep, you get to flash that ID like, "Oh, yeah, I'm of age. Check me out." Because I remember when Breezy turned 21, that was funny. She already had the ID out before the people even asked. She was all excited, like, "Here, here, that's my birthday too. I'm 21." So it is one of those exciting times in your life. It's more of adulthood. I am currently here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Yep, that's where I'm at. So I'm in like the party central town. So you wonder why I tell you guys I don't really drink all that often. Because especially when you get older, you want your skin to look nice. So you don't want to party like a rock star anymore. That's right, Indiana. So are you going to any clubs out there? Is there any good clubs to go out there in Indiana? Or any like bars that you're gonna hit up? Oh, okay. Now do you got a well, I know your girlfriend, of course she's gonna celebrate with you, but do you have some of your other friends coming out, or is it just gonna be the 2 of you going out for that first drink? Nice, okay. Now is she already 21? Oh, so she's almost there, so you get to show her, be like, "See? Now you can mess with her." Be like, "See, I'm the adult that can have this drink. You still need to get a virgin one." So that's what you do. You order a strawberry margarita, and then you order they call it a virgin margarita, and then she'll have no liquor, and you could still have that great cheers. And that means she's gonna be the designated driver. So good, you got a designated driver already. So that sounds great. What did you say? I can hear you. You were cutting out a little bit, but what did you say, sweetie? That's okay. What it sounds like you're saying, "What is the button?" Because I know you're at school right now. That's why there's a lot of background noise. It's sounding a lot lower now. Okay, so ask me again. What were you trying to ask? You said like a tweet? Is that what you said? Tweet? Oh yeah, a virgin drink. Yes, yes, that's what I'm saying. All you do is say you want a strawberry margarita virgin, a virgin strawberry margarita. And that way she's getting the same drink as you're getting. You're just not you're getting the alcohol and she's not getting the alcohol. That's what you do. And that's anything, actually. So you could look anywhere on the menu and you'll see if there's, any of those drinks, the alcoholic drinks, just say you wanted a virgin. My daughter used to do that all the time when we used to go out because and speaking of which, Breezy, good morning to you, darling. I see you popping on in. But yeah, she would do that all the time. She's like, "Well, I want a virgin margarita." I said, "All right, all right." We would even make them at home too. So that's why it doesn't matter. They have lots of things for people if they can't drink yet, or if they choose just not to. You can still have fun. All right. Well, you have a great 21st birthday. I'm so excited for you. I feel like I'm turning 21 all over again with you. So on Sunday, Breezy's 22. So Breezy, maybe on Sunday, oh, Breezy's saying happy early birthday too. Maybe on Sunday, we might have to have some kind of drink. If we can't have strawberry margaritas that day, maybe we'll have to have a toast and say, we know it's your birthday. Happy birthday. All right, sweetie. We'll have a great birthday. All right, and stay safe out there. Yes, at your live show. Okay, that's right. So Mr. Fulton Breezy. So we're gonna go into his live. So you're live at 2:30 your time, which is gonna be 11:30 my time, correct? Okay, and I'm going to the up live. That's where I'm headed. You're on the YouTube. Okay, okay. So you're on YouTube. I get it confused. There's so many apps, and I try to show people up. Okay, so we're gonna go on your YouTube live. Okay, awesome. Nice. I can't wait. All right, sweetie. We will see you, Breezy. We got a date, right? We'll call it like a lunch date. See, I'm gonna bribe her with some food. All right, sweetie. We'll see you in a little bit then. Uh, all right. Have a great day. Thank you. Ta-ta. Well, how awesome is that? So you guys heard it. If you guys want to join at about 11:30 our time here. But if you guys are on that East Coast side, and shout out Indiana, where Mr. Fulton's at, so at 2:30 that would be your time. Get it in and come into the live and let's have some fun. Right? Oh, I can't wait to see what's gonna happen. And you said it refreshed what food? Now that I have your attention, I don't know what you're talking about, Breeze. What are you talking about, food? Huh? Huh? What? Who? Where? How? When? Well, I do got one thing for you, Breeze. We did talk about that song, and I think it's about time that I'm gonna play it. So let's put it this way. Oh my God, a lot of us, no matter what, we have been through some stuff in our life. We have been through something called hell and back. And I could definitely shout out myself for that one and my beautiful daughter. So, with that being said, that is a great hint for this next song. And I say, put it in ink, write it down. That's the way you do it. That's another hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people! Do you guys remember an artist called Kid Ink? Remember that kid? Well, this is a song, Hell and Back. All right. I think we might have a freestyle coming. I'm feeling it. Oh, I can tell you that my whole family and I have been through hell and back. All right. I'm not feeling it yet. Hold on, give me a minute. I gotta feel it. Uh, Breezy, are you texting me? Well, everything happens for a reason. Oh, let's think. I know I love this song too. Cause man, talk about a journey. And I say if you've been to hell, that's a big ass journey to come back from, right? Let's see. Yeah, sometimes it comes, sometimes it doesn't. It just depends. I gotta really feel it. It's hard too because I have been hell and back. That's probably why too. I'm so happy I came back though. Oh my God, hell is not a fun place. But you know how you get rid of them? You just X out those people and those situations. That's how you get back into this nice place. Because you know what? We can kind of call this place heaven. This is what heaven's like, guys. What? You said you prove it, you don't call people back? Oh my goodness, I told you to call back. I said it doesn't always happen right away, and then Mr. Fulton beat you to it. So if you wanna call, I still got some time. Well, we are getting ready to creep on you soon, so you gotta get it in fast. So how about this? I start creeping, and if you wanna call in then, you can call in. 'Cause as far as calling back, I could call you back on Monday, or it just depends. Cause I give you an opportunity. I say, "Call now," and I told you, and I was looking at the phone, and you didn't call in now, and then when I said it again, and then somebody was calling, and it happened to Mr. Fulton, so you gotta get it in. It's not always easy. Remember, we're in a new decade, new thing, and a lot of people wanna call in. We gotta show everybody love. You get a lot of love. You know you do. Trying to say that the team we're talking about Pittsburgh Steelers sucks like rotten eggs. Hey, but at least you're talking about eggs. I like food. Not rotten though. Only make me stronger. Shout it out. Come on. Say it. Hell and back, and we have been through so much. The real Rosie Wren, how are you? Good morning to you, darling. That's right. And you know how sometimes we fire back? Like the song's saying, I say we fire back with silence. Sometimes we just ignore those people that make us feel like we're in hell. And that's how we come back from it all. Good one, Braze. You all pick such great songs. Kid Ink with the song Hell and Back. Wake the hell up, people. Because you know what's going to happen? It's coming up. It's coming up. Oh my God, it's coming up so soon. Do you guys have something to share with the whole entire world? Because if you are sharing with the entire world, this is how you do it. You tell me right here in that VIP accent to the show, my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, that you want me to creep on you. And I will head on over to your Facebook page, your profile page, or right in that instant messenger. If you're trying to chat, you just want to say hi. You might have a picture you want to share. You might have a great inspiration quote, something, whatever it is. Just keep in mind when you are sharing things, if they are videos and they happen to have music in the background, yeah, because of copyright issues, we can't do that with YouTube. So we got to keep the volume down. But a lot of times, some of the stuff is still funny with the volume down. But then also keep in mind, if you took it from YouTube, we can't show it at all. We can, so stay away from the YouTube side when you're sharing stuff, all right, guys? Because we're already on this platform and we're live, and we don't want to get a copyright infringement. Remember, we're on our way to 100,000 subscribers, and to get that play button. And in order to get that, you got to be in good standing. So let's keep helping that great standing that we already are. And remember, I'll creep on your Twitter and I'll head on over to your Instagram. I got you. You just got to let me know where I'm heading over and where I'm creeping on you. And I know you're good, the really Rosie Wren. Look, I couldn't even say your name. I got so excited. The real Rosie Wren. Because how could you not be good when you got a whole Wig Dollar family that loves you? And we love you right back. All right, guys, but it is time for me to head on over to that creep. So let me know. I already see notifications that were coming through on the Facebook side where you guys love to hang out. So let's bring it all in because it wouldn't be possible for the creep on you if it wasn't for a great thing that you see on my head. Let's make it official. Let's see what it is. Wake the hell up, people. Thank you. Yes, you see these headphones on my head. They're kickers. And we say thank you, kicker. And you guys should say thank you to them too. Just head on over to them and say, wake the hell up. And then they'll know that we sent you. And thank you again, kicker, because without you, oh my God, I don't know what I would do listening to all this great music. It just doesn't sound the same unless you're one with the band or one with the artist. And that's how I feel when I got my kickers on. Not only that, they're really, really comfortable. All right. So where are we going? Oh, and Breezy's like, and don't forget, you can also do the TikTok. That's right. I'm gonna do the TikTok soon. Oh my God. So many places, so many places. Where do I go? Okay, and as long as Brazy already knows the rules, so there's no music in the background. Okay, so we will. We're gonna shout out this person on the TikTok, but I do have some people that are just a little bit ahead of her. Okay, I got you. So before that, because we are going private now, and remember that is VIP access into the show. So let's play another song, shall we? How about Bona out of Pittsburgh with his song that remember you guys can still get involved and be in that video. How about Worldwide out of Pittsburgh? Wake the hell up, people! Okay, and I know the volume has to go up, but not yet because we're creeping. And I know Nigel, you wanted me to creep on you. All right. So does that mean I'm heading on your page? Is that what we're doing? All right, Nigel. I'm going right now. What do you got for us to share here on this great world of Facebook? Let's see. What are you shouting out here? Let's see. Oh, I love it. Did you update your picture? Did you update it? Well, check it out. I love it. It looks like a very great family picture. And I'm pointing at you too, kid. And there you go. I gave it a like. Oh my goodness. And thank you for giving us this news. Shout out to the Daily Telegraph, where it came from.com. You shared Grease Heart. Remember the movie Grease? The throb dies at 87. Oh my God. But he did live a long life, though, didn't he? If you guys haven't seen that movie, well, you got movie ideas this weekend. Go ahead and go do it. Okay, and what else do we got? How about, and then don't worry about it, guys. I got you because I know you guys still want that roll call, world call, and it is coming up. Remember, we do it towards the middle-ish, endish towards the show, so I can shout all of you guys out. Is your Facebook is on private? Well, if it's that private, then I can't come on over and shout you out. But Jonas, I see you. Hi, right back. And Judith wants to shout out our Pittsburgh Steelers and say, you are my best friend, and please send it to all your 7 if you're on that move. I am on that move. Thank you. We appreciate that. There's some other things she was saying that were private, and she wanted me to show that to you with the world, but you let me show you that. So thank you, Judith. Lori, Lawrence, you know you couldn't be here in the chat today, but you did say, show my stuff today. So I got you. We know you're listening live. You're just not on the watching side because unfortunately you're at a place called work. Some people got to do it. It might as well be you. And what did you want to share with us? You wanted to share with us great family pics. Aww. Because you did say with your daughter when you guys go back and forth. Very cute. And what's this? Is this in your backyard? Is that what that is? That's pretty cool. I would like climb on that. That's like an easy access to a tree. All right, and now Breezy, who are we shouting out here on this TikTok? Oh wait, crap. Ah, crap. Hold on. We're putting the volume up. And then we're gonna hit it because the song's coming to an end. And I already know you know the rules, so there's no music. So we'll hear the world. that what's going on with this girl in this TikTok, and we'll give her a big shout out. Sounds like a plan? It does. Mwah! And did I give you guys a hug? Come on, give me a hug. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Oh, squeeze. Thank you. I needed that. Buna with the song Worldwide out of Pittsburgh. Wake the hell up, people. And we are still waking the hell up, but we're heading on over into the creep and breezy. All right, we're going on this girl's TikTok.
If you've ever watched my videos before, you know that when my students come in my classroom, they have to give me a high five or a hug. And one of my girls today came running up and she's like, I gotta get my hug today. And I was like, of course. And she goes, did you know that it takes a person 8 hugs a day to, make sure that they are emotionally feeling okay? And I was like, I didn't know that. And she goes, so I'm gonna get my 2 today. I was like, well, what about your other 6? And she goes, I don't know. I said, okay, well, I'll make sure I give you an extra hug. I said, what about your mom? She can help you out. And she goes, well, my mom's always at work when I'm at home, so I don't get to get hugs from her. That's why I come to you for hugs.
Aww.
Y'all, teaching's hard sometimes. If you've ever watched my
Oh my
videos before,
God,
you know
shout out to you, Melissa. Melissa Tex. Well, then that's the thing with TikTok now. I'm in other people's TikTok. Oh my God. Hold on. We're going back. We want to give you a shout out. That's Melissa underscore Tex. I love it. And that is so sad to hear though. Is there people out there that are not getting hugs by their parents? Oh my God. And now that I hear this, I think I only give you guys 3. And if we're a family, and I don't know if you're going to be able to give somebody a hug because I do want you to put smiles on people's faces, but sometimes we don't always want to, touch everybody because it's also that's how we get sick and somebody could be sick. So with that being said, oh my God, Breezy, we got to make sure we give 8 hugs a day. All right, so that was 1. So 2. Oh, big one. All right, you ready? 3. Oh, we got to get these all in. So we got to spread them out. So we'll go with a 4 and then we got to do 4 more. Sound like a plan? All right. Oh, all right. That's 4. So we got 4 more coming. So at least you'll know here. Thank you, Breezy, for letting us know that. Because you know what? Jess, I had no clue. And now that I know that, I want to make sure that we at least give 8 hugs a day here. So that at least when you come in here, you're going to get your dose and be ready to get even better. So I know. Oh my God. So now I got to give you 8 hugs. But I'm going to give them to you right now. Oh my God. Well, that is one thing in our family we definitely don't have problems with, do we? Especially me and my Breezy. Oh my God, especially when she was a little girl, a little snuggle bunny. I love it. Is that why Bella knows that? That's why she's always putting, under your armpit, under your hand, and she like gives herself a hug. She's like, I need 8 of them, damn it. Mom, you only gave me 1. Breezy gave me 1. Dad gave me 1. I need 5 more. Who am I coming after? All right. That's the plan for now on. I'm glad we learned this today. Thank you. See, teachers can teach us things even when we're not in school. So thank you again. Shout out to Melissa underscore Tex in that TikTok world. All right. But now we have the world of the radio and we want to hear some more music. And I want to shout out more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So how about Replica out of North Carolina with their song Face Down? Wake the hell up, people. And Roland, good morning. How are you? I don't know. I got itchy. Remember, gotta be careful though with the nails. But hello. All right, who else am I creeping on? Who else got something to share? Let's see. Some of you are private. Oh, but I know on the Twitter side, let me go over there real quick and do a retweet. Because right now the retweet that I'm doing is from the station. Because there's people out in the Twitter world that this is how they pay attention and know where to go. I know, I love that a kid taught her, but I'm saying, but then the teacher taught us. So it's like, it's like that paying forward thing. The little kid taught her, and now she taught us, and now we're teaching this way, and you guys can teach somebody else. How's that? Breezy's like, Mom, I'm just getting technical with you, all right? Which I love it. My Breezy keeps me on my toes. And I keep it right back on her toes because I say I'm always winning. Because I gave natural childbirth to you, darling. Ma! What about kisses? Find out that one. Breezy, see if you can research kisses. Even if it's just blowing a kiss. What does that do? And then I see you, CJ. Hello. Also, shout out the people on the story side because I know you guys can't always be live, but you guys are showing a lot of love on that Facebook side. So, how about I see you, Ralph? I see you, Nigel. Some of you are I'm giving you double shout outs today, right? Because you guys are over here on the YouTube side and showing love on the Facebook side. How about Wild OG, RJ, Katrina, Gage, Jonas, Mike, Corey? Steelers! Garcia. What a great name. Caesar, Jesse, Raphael, Frank, David, Elliot. Mustard Seed Productions. Jack, Johnny, Pat, Dane, Angel, James, Kumar. Just to name a few. Appreciate you guys, all that love. And I hope every single one of you, you're subscribed to this channel. It's free. Aw, thank you, Mark. Did I do good? Marky Mark, I did good. I did a good job. I think it was a natural childbirth. I think that one made her extra pretty. I was like, all right, I want to really. But you know what? I do appreciate that. But it is not the looks, it is the inside. And I know I've raised one hell of a beautiful kid inside and out. And I also know I have amazing, beautiful family members inside and out too. Replica out of North Carolina with the song Face Down. Wake the hell up, people. Remember, my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. Don't forget to follow those directions and submit your music. The email you submit it to is newmusic@unfilteredradio.com. Spell it with a PH, and you'll find those directions. You gotta go to my YouTube side. That's that VIP access in the About section. Because it's like once you're there, why wouldn't you hit a subscribe button? Why wouldn't you hit the thumbs up on the video? You guys are doing a great job. I already see it going up and away. And one more thing I ask you guys, I've been saying it a lot and I'm going to say it forever. No skipping those commercials when it pops up. Because remember, it is not just us here, my family, my great Wake the Hell Up family. We are talking about all the other people that you support on that YouTube side, even if you only go to their channel one time because it was just something you were looking up and you're like, you know what? Everything else they're talking about, I'm not really a fan, so I'm not going to hit that subscribe button. I'm definitely going to give it a like because I enjoyed watching this video. And then if you're feeling a little extra, give them a comment because people like that. But if you can't, at least if the commercials are playing during that video that you're watching, don't skip it. And let me tell you this, if you have skipped it, this is how you can do to pay it back. Just wait till it comes on again and just watch it again. And I'm sure there might even be a different commercial that pops up. So then you might not even want to be like, oh, I'm skipping. Because no skipping, guys. That's how us hard channels out here. It's a hard world in the YouTube world of the channel. We did not get people to skip. So please don't do it. Let these channels get paid. That's how our hard work is being repaid. All right, I thank you. I bitched enough, didn't I? All right, so let's play another song. And how about I feel like playing, because I do want to shout out again. We've been shouting out and we always shout out. We support our troops, all of our current soldiers, our past soldiers, and even if you're not in the service, that means you. You've been through stuff, you're a soldier. So let's shout you out, especially single parents. I just want to say, those, my God, those are the soldiers. Woo! The things that we go through. All right, and that means even if you just have an animal, remember, you're a single mom or dad too. All right, so with that being said, who's the one that best shout outs our soldiers? Well, I don't want to say best because actually there's so many of my independent artists and independent bands. And not only that, some of them have actually even served. So, you know what? Let me pick one of them. So, how about, oh, I know which one, and I even know what song. Okay, I got it. Oh, I love when I put something in and it just comes up right away. So how about L Dot out of Texas with You Did Put Your Time In as a Soldier. So an extra shout out to you. And how about your song, A Warrior's Cry? Wake the hell up, people. So this song's definitely based on a true story. And that's right, he's telling a deep, true story right here. A lot of people, even if you haven't served, a lot of soldiers out there, it might have crossed your mind, but you don't do it. We don't offer our lives. When it's our time, it's just going to happen. And we just got to let the path play the way it's supposed to. That's just how it is. Oh, yes, my Facebook page. Oh, my goodness, I'm missing things here. I'm sorry. Okay, it's easy. It's my name, Bonnie Mercado. I make it easy for you. And speaking of which, let me see, because I know there is some people that did send some friend requests. And let me see, because I did remember, if people are spamming and not up to no good, I give you a warning and then you're off my page. So I only got 2 openings right now. So who's going to be those people getting in? So Marky Mark, I know you said your Facebook page is private. So do you want to keep it private? Because then I can't really shut your Facebook page out. And then I have a lot of her friends quests coming through. So I don't know what to do here. I'm like, you're showing support. So I definitely I have room to say, yes, I'll accept you. I just don't know what the name's going to be under. And you can't really tell me. We have a dilemma here. But I know I can at least get one person in here that's been waiting patiently. Let's see. And remember, if you show love to the show, that's the other way you get in. You got to support what we're doing. Otherwise, you might be sitting in the friend request list for a while. And just looking at this list, there's some people who've been here for years. And I know some of you change your names too. That's why you got to let me know if you are doing that name change. So I could say, hey, I'll take that request. I already know this person right away. Are you kidding me? When you X people out of your life, that means even on Facebook. Get the Okay. Got that one in. It's official, Bree. I did. I just hit that accept button. I know you listen live because I know you're at a place where you're working. Oh my God, working so crazy. So I know you support the show because you've written and told me. And it was time to accept your friendship. So I got you. And you're going to have to tell Breezy then to let me know so then we can do it in a private way. How's that? I think that sounds like a good plan. And then who else? Who else wanted me to creep on them? Oh, I do got to lower the volume again. How did I do that? It's like I put it up and then I forget and I put it down and up and down and up and down. L. Dot out of Texas with the song "A Warrior's Cry." Yes, don't let it ever get to that point where you start thinking that you're gonna off yourself. I don't care what you've been through. You got a whole family that's here to support you, so then you don't do that. Okay? You got it. Now, what do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't find me? How did you not find me? It's so easy. Like that's a problem. Okay, hold on. Well, I do have a fan page too. So there's two ways. But if you just put it Bonnie Mercado, it should be, look, I'll show you the profile picture. This is the actual, this is the actual page. This is what it looks like. Okay. And then we also got the fan page. I'll show you what that looks like too. Because all of you should have hit that like button there too. I know I've been slacking on page. I promise you this year, gonna catch up on all of them. I will. God, there's just so many things. I'm like, another social media account. Okay, and then this is the fan page. So this is what that profile picture looks like. Oh, well, hold on. I gotta get to the actual page. There we go. And yes, if you're just coming to it directly, it's Slurpee Queen. But if you still put Bonnie Mercado, you'll know you're at the right place. And this is what the profile picture looks like over there. Right there. And you'll know you're at the right place. Look what it says. Be positive and tune out the negative. And that's also a big shout out because one of our family members made that. And you know you got that shout out right on that picture. And I appreciate you making that. Okay. And you followed. Okay. So is Breezy? Did you help me out here? Okay. I see something that needs to be downloaded. That's what happens when you go downloading things from an iPhone from an Android. I know you did, and I'm here right now. It's just coming through. And what did you say, Ralph? You thought you'd come by really quick and say, "How are you?" Check that out. I shouted you out on the story side of Facebook. It's like you knew we were shouting you out. Okay. Brianna did say you asked for it, and I did say I asked for it. Okay, you guys ready for this? We were wondering about how many kisses it took. So check it out. 5 kisses a day, a 3.5 year age gap, and a romantic meal once a month are among the key ingredients for a successful relationship. A survey has found other crucial factors to keep your other half happy, including, okay, all right, I'll try. Admitting blame after an argument, sharing household chores, and sex twice a week. Okay, that's it, guys. If you're already there, you're doing good. That is not that bad. So, is that what will keep a great relationship? 5 kisses, guys. 5 kisses a day. All right. So, I already gave you guys, I think I gave you 2, but let's make it 6 because you know that's our magic number. How's that? So, mwah, 2, mwah, 3, mwah, 4, mwah, 5. And we'll give you that extra one. Technically, if I gave you another one, that will be 7. We'll give you an extra one for good luck. But before we leave, we'll save that one for last, just like we got 4 more hugs to give, don't we? So let's give another one right now. Oh, that's 5. Ooh, oh, ooh, God, that felt so good. Oh, breezy. And are you? I think she's eating something right now. All right. So now, oh, 6. So now we got 2 more to go in that end and 1 more kiss. Sounds like a plan, right? Awesome sauce. And you love when my hair's down? Like I have it now. Is this your favorite? We'll pull all the hair. I just let it do what it does. And today I was like, all right, all right. I actually, when I jumped in the shower today, I said, I'm not going to wet the hair. I'm going to have it just be how it is right now. And this is what it did. I'm glad you like it. Thanks to the stylist. Nick, Brazy never wakes up on time. You should know this already. And actually, she really doesn't because she even told me last night. She says, I think I might come in with you. I don't know if I'll be on camera right away, but I think I'm going to come in and then change the plans when I tried to wake her up this morning. And that's okay. I said, you're okay. It's not like we had any special announcement to announce today, so you're off the hook. When it comes to some special stuff, man, if you're going to be in trouble, that's all I have to say. All right, guys. Well, let's see. What else do we got here? And Breezy, the answer to your question, yes. All right. And now let's play another song here. What song are we going to play so I can continue creeping on you guys? Okay? All right. Did you? Nice. All right. Let's see. Where is. I'm thinking of another independent artist, independent band from all around the world. And I'm thinking something exclusive that's not out yet. So, how about EOD, Era of Dope, M. Dot City, and Shaw Monster with their song, For Keeps? Wake the hell up, people. Okay, now let's see. Let's see what I got here. All right, did I catched up? I did catched up. I'll be okay. Catched up. I caught up. Proper English. Okay, now you guys are doing thumbs up. I appreciate you guys doing a great job. But let me see, because there's a lot of you that are private. And some of the stuff is private. I can't even show because it's pictures of you. And if you want to be private, then I got to keep your privacy. Because I would want somebody to keep my private if I told you, hey, don't show this. Okay, but did you on that side? Okay, let me see. So let me see if I got it too, so then I could, if the requests come up. Booyah! Okay, we're doing good here. All right, and now I do have something that I want to share with you guys. But give me a second, because as Breezy knows, she's been in this phone. I have some pages open. And sometimes I do a screenshot on it, so in case that page closed. But nope, this one I had right to the page. But I didn't have it right. Oh, I hate that. And when it refreshes the page and I got to go all the way down to the spot. No. Okay, that's okay. There it is. I got it. All right, you ready for this one? Don't let the circumstances of your life dictate how you feel. A good mood doesn't have to depend on external conditions. Peace of mind comes the moment you choose to be peaceful with any situation. Right? Yes. And remember where you are listening to the music, guys. I'll just put it in the chat. There you go. Oh, yeah. But, oh my goodness, preach that. That's a good one. I saw that and I said, I got to give this to you guys. I try to make sure If anything, I definitely have some creeps for you, especially on Friday before we get ready to start our weekend. So let's see. Oh, there was some other people I was trying to get in. But yeah, we're at our limit now of on the friends side. But I was trying to see, let me see if I go to my page. Is it that memory that pops up? I already went past it. Dang it! I'm so bad when it comes to those. EOD Era of Dope coming soon. That is exclusive. M. City and Shaw Monster with their song For Keeps. Wake the hell up, people. And remember, a lot of these independent artists and independent bands that I'm shouting out throughout the time that you're here on the hottest station listening right now, Unfiltered Radio, my show, Wake the Hell Up. So make sure you go into the lovely world called the internet and look these artists up. Because even though I say some stuff is exclusive, that means they do some other stuff that's not. And you guys can check it out and then check them out on Spotify. Let's see, you got that Pandora. I know, I am very proud of my independent artists because a lot of them are already on these great platforms out there. So keep supporting them. You'll see their merchandise, you'll see all their stuff. Show that support because they are working really hard to give that to you. And that's what they're doing with their life. So we show them support here, don't we? So thank you. I just want to make sure that you guys, you have the whole weekend ahead of you. This might be the time that, like, you know what? There is one of those artists that you play. And I think I am going to look them up and see. And not only that, they might have a show that's coming that's right in your area. That's right. And you could actually get tickets and some stuff, they're free shows. And then they just sell their merchandise. So make sure, check it out and see I can support more on another level for all my independent artists and my independent fans from all around the world. And then I think I'm going to play you guys another song before we get ready to play our last song of the day. So with that being said, who doesn't love a little healing? And sometimes it can be a little unfiltered healing. Ooh, what could be that song? Wake the hell up, people! Ooh. And what'd you say, Kincaid Dog? You said life. Uh-oh. With an explanation point. My next door neighbor will be going back to prison soon after last night, and it will be the 3-strike for him to. Well, you know what? If you keep doing bad things and you've already got those strikes, so it's like you didn't learn your lesson, that's what's going to happen. But on the positive note, isn't this one of these neighbors that have been annoying the shit out of you? So now they're not going to be bothering you anymore. That's a bright side to that situation, but very sad because it's sad that people just sometimes just don't learn. And then that's it. Just like that sports world, 3 strikes, you're out. Sometimes that happens in that world too, in the world that hopefully none of us ever have to be. Even to visit somebody, you shouldn't have to be by a prison at all. Unless you're going on a field trip somehow. Or you're training, could be part of your career. Okay, and it is coming up next, guys. I'm also looking in here because we got to go into our Single Steelers fans bingo group. Now, remember, non-sports related. We're going to find some things in here. And then after that, we're going to shout out all of you amazing people from all around the world with our famous World Call Road Call. All right, so let's see what I can find here. Let's see. And yes, it's Marvin Gaye, Sexual Healing. That's what song's playing right now. All right, let's see. What can we find here? A lot of stuff sports related. Oh my goodness. Ray Miller shared, this cat got high on his own supply. But it's not that supply you're thinking. Oh, he's so cute. That's why. Keep the kitty cats. Now, it might be legal and it might be organic, but just a cat eating on some leaves like that, not a good thing. Ain't he cute the way he was wiggling like that? He was reminding me of Bella when Bella does that wiggle when she likes to dance. All right, let's see what else we can find here. Let's see. All right. A lot of sports related and a lot of stuff that's not, well, it is just a little unfiltered, even for unfiltered radio. Oh, I like this. And this could be a shout out to all the men out there too. Because you know we always change it if it's something that's just pertains to females. We say no. We got this too. So look, Wendy Arrington shares, the more you know. Just a quick reminder that mammogramming your boobs is more important than Instagramming them. That's very true. Marvin Gaye with Sexual Healing. Wake the hell up, people. We're almost at our last song of the day. Oh, I know, I know. Don't cry, it's okay. Because you guys can go to BonnieMercado.com and hear the show all over again, all over the weekend. You see, it works out. All right, now, okay, we got to find one more thing in our Single Steelers mingle group, non-sports related. So let's see, what are we going to find here? And then we're going to do our road call. So let's see, I need to find one more thing. You remember Goldilocks and the Three Bears? Well, this is what Jake Golden shares. He says it's story time right now. Read the part again where she burns her whore mouth on my porridge. That's story time with a bear. Oh my God, the things that you guys post, I swear. All right. And Katie K Dog, you were like, wait, hold on. You're still creeping. I got one. Oh, is looking to, oh my goodness. Well, that's not something. Yeah, we're going to keep that private in the messenger. I'm glad you said don't say it aloud. And when I started, I said, oh, that's one of those private messages. I got you, sweetie. All right. But now let's not make this private. Are you ready to scream out and let me know? If I don't shout you out, because this is the time I want to shout all my people from all around the entire world. And we always start where we're live. We're live here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We jump over to the map called Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Then we just head on over to some places that you guys are from. And I know, shout out to Arizona specifically. I know we got Phoenix and Holbrook out there. I know there's more, but right now I'm like, who else is in Arizona? So let's go over to a place called Utah. And I know Salt Lake City and St. George representing out of there. Now, keep in mind, there's a lot of places. And I know you guys are listening from so many places around the world. But I am trying to remember everything I possibly can remember. So when you guys pop in the chat, if you guys have told me where you're from, this is how I'm going by memory. Also, looking at the numbers, because numbers don't lie, and seeing the station where people are listening from. Also, on the YouTube side, the people that can't always say hi in the chat, we can still see where they're coming from, like Argentina. Shout out to you. How about Brazil? Colorado, New York, New Jersey. All right, Marky Mark. I was going to get there, but it's okay. I want you guys to be proud and shout. That's how we're doing it a little different. Shout it out. Chicago, yes. And I know seeing you, Bruce, you know you represent that Squirrel Hill. How about another place called Conway and North Carolina, South Carolina, North Dakota, South Dakota? How about Hickory and Texas and Florida and Mississippi? Biloxi shouting out. How about another place called Minnesota, Southside, Minneapolis, and all the sides? You know, you got the west, the east, and the north. How about another place called East Windsor and Hightstown? And I know you guys are listening in a place called Moreno Valley, Lakeview Terrace, Los Angeles. How about Philadelphia? I know. And there's a huge, huge following out there in Massachusetts and Boston. And sometimes it is that team, but it's also Steeler Nation. You know, I had to get that one in. How about Baltimore? And then I know you're out there in Hawaii, Alaska, the Philippines. What about another place out there called Montana? Mexico, New Mexico, Washington, D.C. How about the UK and Australia and Canada and Brisbane? Look at that. I said it right. Melbourne and Sydney. And how about Ottawa and another place called Ontario? And remember, some of these places have double places. So you get a big shout out. And I'm glad you're back. And you came in perfect timing at least for us to give you another shout out, huh? And let's see, Nebraska, I know you're out there, and Arkansas, and Tennessee. How about Memphis? And I know Michigan, the Grand Rapids, and Detroit. How about Indiana? And wait, no, I said Colorado. I was thinking of Alabama and Louisiana, Louisville. How about Kentucky, Kansas City, Missouri? All right, Altoona. PJ Ron's favorite intercourse. Then we got Climax Springs. All right, who am I forgetting? Moss Point, the Jacksons with the Jacksonvilles, all the Hollywoods out there. All right, guys, if I haven't shouted you out, let me know. Put it in the chat because I want to make sure you get your special shout out. Oh, I just thought about another one. Ethiopia, Cambodia. I know you guys are listening out there. All the way in another place called, there was another one. Oh, and it was there, and then it left, and then it's coming back. How about Waco and San Antonio and Dallas? I know you guys are out there. All right. And now, if I missed you, you want that shout out, put it in the chat, and I got you. But now it is time. It is getting to that time, guys. We're going to play our last song of the day. Are you ready for it? Yes, and then you're like, just in time for charades. That's what I like to play. And that is coming up. So remember, 10 minutes before the end of the show, that's when we play our charades. All right, but it is that last song of the day. And remember, it's all about your self-worth. So make sure that you don't let anybody ever take it from you. And if it is that time, and it is Friday, and sometimes we like to do things on the weekend that we're like, okay, I'm not working. I can just relax and do this. So maybe it's time to say, bye, Felicia. See you never time. See you next time. Because if there's people that you need to X out, make today the day to do it. Don't look back. Don't keep hearing them say, I'm gonna change or I'm sorry. If they're saying that way too much and it's ending with you crying and being upset all the time, then it's time to get that negative energy out of your life. Because remember, it is a new year. And even if it wasn't a new year, it's still a new day every day. And you don't want to be miserable any of those days. So remember, guys, it's all about your self-worth. And I did create a song because I actually went through a lot of what I'm talking about. And I had to X out some people. So you don't look back at them. You just say, bye, Felicia, and be proud to say it. And I made a song in the process of doing it. And it's that reminder of never, ever losing myself again. So you guys remember, this song is not about gold digging. It is all about your self-worth. So let it give you the strength that it gave me, and that I hear you guys all around the world because you guys are getting it on all those music platforms out there. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. The song is High Maintenance. Let it give you that push that you need to put yourself back as first, not being a gold digger and not being too high maintenance to be around people. No, that's not what you get from the song. So wake the hell up, people! Enjoy me, Bonnie Mercado, my song, High Maintenance. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up. And is it raining? Is it? It's raining over there and it's raining over there. Oh my goodness, and the rain is coming to us. Well, let's see. It's currently, so it did go up a little bit. It's 48 degrees. But nope, still looking like they're showing rain on Tuesday and on Thursday. So that has not changed. So no washing the cars here in Las Vegas. Don't do it. Unless you're getting those free washes. The rain won't end for me. You're like, until either Thursday or Friday. Ah! And next week, well, in a place in Mississippi, they get a lot of rain there. You got to think of these things. That's why you're like, that's another reason why I'm moving out of this place. I'm sick of the rain. But sometimes, even though you think you come to a place and you're not going to get it, you still do get it. It's just what depends what the weather, what's going to happen. I just say, no matter what happens, just keep that smile on your face and don't let a rainy day make you all sad. I like rainy days because those are days that they're excuses to have hot cocoa. Now, I'll have hot cocoa anytime I want, but just because it's raining, that always seems to be hand in hand. Breezy knows too. We'll do what we got to do. But then it's like, oh yeah, we definitely got to get hot cocoa. It's raining. Oh, but see, there you go. Look at the bright side. It could be ice and snow. That is true. And then it could also be tornadoes or hurricanes, and they're not right now. So see, this is how we look on our bright side. All right, and it is coming up soon, guys, so get ready. We are going to play some charades. I'm getting our game generator over here set up. We're going to click it to charades. And we're not clicking any words yet. That's what we wait. Remember, no cheating here. And remember, I'm going to give you really hard clues for first-time watchers. So you're going to be like, what is she talking about? And that should be your reaction. And then just put in the words. And I'll let you know if it's going to be plural, if it's 2-word, 1-word, that kind of thing. So I help you out that way. But otherwise, I don't really help you out too much because this is your way to get smarter. Did I see the pic you sent? I see it now. And we're keeping it private. Because you want it to be private. So I got you. And when it has to do with anything with politics, we keep that private. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High Maintenance. That is not me, but that is the name of the song. And it is available for you guys on all those music platforms out there. So get it, support it, and let it give you the strength that it gave me to say bye, Felicia. And see you next time, which is see you never time. And you spell that out, you know what that means. Oh, I'm mixing it up. That's all. You know where I always am. It's like I'm wearing a Steelers something on me, no matter, you can't see it. It's like my invisible jersey. Just like the cape, it's hanging up right here in the studio. We just got to hang it up for a while. Just a little bit. Cause we gotta wait till the season. Mwah! And that was your other kiss that you guys were waiting for. And I gave it to you. But you know what? There's still going to be more, but at least we got to our limit. of what we learned today with kisses, and then we still got hugs. So here's another one coming. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze tight. I need it to find this new word. Okay. And here we go. Back to our charades. We're going to hit this word. And here it goes. You ready? New word. And our new word is. All right. It's a place that some of you cannot wait to be sometimes. And it's only one word and not plural. What is that word? What is that place that sometimes we even dream of? We're like, oh man, God, I can't wait. For what? What can't you wait for? Wait, no. Hold on, I don't want to confuse you. To be at a place. Or you can also say in a place. Kind of, yes. Because you could be at it, you can be in it, you can be by it, and you might even need to buy a brand new one maybe this weekend. Who knows? Disney, no. Good guess. Super Bowl, no. That's a good one too. Bradley, good job. But no, that's not it. It's something very common in our households. Some of you could have more than one of these. What are you thinking? You could be here and you are here, but that's not the word. Keep thinking. Now remember, it is Friday, so we won't be able to do this till Monday. Okay, so this is the time, man. We got to get smart. Well, actually, I don't want to say that because I am going to go live in some of the spots, and you never know. We might play some games. We like playing games. We have fun. No, not a movie. But that is a good one because lots of us could have a bunch of movies around our house. No, not a kitchen. Nope, nope, nope. Think about a place, though, that you can't wait to be. Well, some of you say, oh, I can't wait to get to the kitchen, or in the kitchen, or by the kitchen, or near the kitchen. Nope, not a TV. But you're right on that one, too. That works with all of the hints I gave you. But no, keep thinking. Keep thinking of a place that oh no, if I gave you that clue, you get it right away. Nope, not a restaurant. Oh my goodness. If you have a restaurant in your house, you guys, wow. But no, it's maybe you didn't hear that other hint. It's in your house. And it could be in your neighbor's house. I hope it would be because oh my goodness, creamy. You got it. You got it right on that money. Do you see what that says? It says bed. All right. So now we got to do a new word. But you see, I even try when I said you dream about it, I'm like, ooh, is that a little clue too close to the word? Are they going to get it? And then I was going to say, some of us are still sitting in one or laying in one. Creamy's like, y'all been charaded. You love to do that, don't you? You love to get it in. All right. Well, let's find another word here. And that word is okay. It's a one word and it's a body part. Yes, it's something that exists on us. And sometimes it could be that it did let me see, how do I say this without giving it away? No, that would be too much of a great clue. I'm not doing that. And what's cracking, Wild OG? Yeah, are you just a little late? Just a tiny, tiny bit. Not a leg, not an arm. Nope, keep going. What else? What else are you thinking? Some kind of body part. Not a foot. Nope. Mm-mm. And sometimes it's hidden. Oh, there's another one for you. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not a toe. Good guess, though. Not our head. No, you have a great and good, safe day as well and weekend. Thank you. We'll talk to you later. Oh, you love me and go Skull. Yes, we need them to go. We need them to get that W tomorrow. And Bruce, a hand, an elbow. No, it's something very common too. It's not one of those hard words. It's really not. Okay, maybe to give you another hint. How about, let me see. Okay. It's something that not everybody might be able to spell correctly. It's one of those hard words. Not an ankle, not a neck, not a wrist. Oh, that's a good one though, Bradley, because that is a hard word to spell if not everybody knows we got silent letters here. A calf. No. Doing a great job though. I love your guessing. A tongue, an esophagus. No. Now you're getting a lot harder words. Think about it's still like a few letters, not too hard. Nope, not a neck, sweetie. And that's a good one too because one of those letters are silent. Yep. But nope, that's not it. Think about something else. Look at your body. Look around. Nope, not a nose, not a stomach. Oh, stomach is good too, because another one that you'd be like, how the hell do you spell that? If you didn't really know our English language, that could be a hard one. A hand, no, no, Breezy. Already been picked, and no. So think about something that's hard to spell. Not so much it would be hard to spell for you, but think about maybe growing up, it was one of those hard ones to spell. And definitely people that are out there trying to learn our language, it's definitely not an easy one. No, not a throat. That's a good one too, though, because that could be a hard one. And buttocks. No, not the mouth. Keep guessing. Keep guessing. Are you back, Jeff? We're glad you're back. See if you might know this word. It's something on our body. It's something that is hard to spell, but not so much now it's hard to spell, probably when we were younger learning this one. And there's also songs that include this word, child songs that teach you a little bit about your body. Not a nail, not a finger. Now what? Not a, oh my goodness, not a penis. This isn't unfiltered charades. Or the VJ. No, not the brain, not the toes, not the booty hole. It's one word. It couldn't be a booty hole. Not the shoulder, but Breezy, you got it. Check it out. It's a knee. And the song I was referring to is head and shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. And I'm sure, Breezy, that was the hint that helped you out. All right, everybody listen on the radio side. Head on to the YouTube side, that VIP access into the side. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to not hit that skip button when those commercials are playing. Also, other YouTubers out there. And remember, after the intro has played completely, you could go to BonnieMercado.com and hear all that stuff again. But if you want to keep participating in charades live, you got to head on over to YouTube right now, because I'm saying bye to all you guys on the radio. Wake the hell up. I love you all. Remember, most important, be safe, be positive, tune out that negative. I love you all. Ow! Wake the hell up, people. Okay. And good morning, Art. I see you. Wake the hell up. Happy Friday. You know it forever, infinity and beyond. Because you know I know it. Steelers for life. That's right. You don't change. We don't change. You said that a while ago. Where did I see the knee a while ago? I didn't see it. And you got to run, Creamy. All right. You have a great rest of your day. Thank you. And the intro is playing now, guys. All right. So random. Hey, I don't cheat here. You see the word. It picks it. I don't pick. All right. Uh-oh. You said, fuck YouTube's doing that. Same B again. You can't hear me. Ah! Mean face, mean face. Hold on. Let me give you a hug. That make you feel better. Oh, maybe it'll squeeze the sound out of the tube. It's definitely on your end, sweetie. I don't know what's going on. Maybe delete the app and put it on again. But as I do that, we're not deleting anything here. We're just going to our new word. And our new word is okay. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, let's see. I can give you the best hint in the world, but if I give that to you, then you'll get it right away. So let's just say we are fortunate if we have this. And we're fortunate in our life if we own it, that it's ours. What is that? And some houses might have more than one, which that's very fortunate. Then you don't have to worry about just using one. What is that word? And don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Wake up. Okay, so that is official. Now you can go to BonnieMercado.com and you'll hear the show all over again. Okay, and remember, I have put this in the Wake the Hell Up playlist. So at the end, remember, it takes a while though, but if you want to come on in again and listen, or you just want to stroll through the playlist, you're going to find it in the Wake the Hell Up playlist. But the word is shit. No, it's not. Not a TV either. Bruce, you got it on the first try. How did you know that? Probably because I said I could give you a really great hint. A car. You are absolutely correct. Great job. Are you guys feeling a little bit smarter today? Just a little bit? Well, I hope you take on that smartness and take it all the way to the weekend before I see you guys again on Monday, same time, same place. Remember, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Wake the hell up with me, and not just me, as you see, our whole Wake the Hell Up family. So again, guys, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, it's right below. If you want notifications all the time, then make sure you hit that bell on, and don't hit that skip button. Don't do it. Those commercials come up, and that's how this channel gets paid. So keep letting us get paid. Remember, we're doing this together. Mwah! Mwah! Extra. And oh, another squeeze. Oh, another squeeze. Now we're way over our hugs for the day. Remember, we got a total of 8, and I'm changing that 5 kisses to 6. I love you all. Have a great rest of your weekend. And I know for a lot of you are like, payday. Get paid. Just don't spend all that money, okay? Gotta save. You got some bills coming up. All right, I love you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah.